that and that. We are coming through. Yes. Looks like I am. Are we coming through on Twitch? We're coming through on both. Yes, look. Oh, yes. Sweet. Sweet. Go ahead and get this pulled up. And nope. There we go. Okay. Give me. All right.
Nice.
HSR time. Hopefully. The plan is to finish the story today. Will that actually happen? Honestly, couldn't tell you. No idea. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yes. Go do that. I think someone's very happy, very excited, or rather.
Same as
Yes,
always.
Xavier, how are you?
Beat them down as they come.
You got the Heistlands? Let's go! Oh, we love Dot Team. Yes! Yes! That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Congratulations. That's amazing.
I'm on it. I choose you. We can do
That's so sick.
anything.
And did you already choose Kafka from your free selector or no? Not yet. Were you waiting on getting Heistlands before you decided? But that's also regardless. That's so sick. You did? Let's go. Oh, the dot team is technically Dot only needs 2 characters, so like the Dot team is now done. Like you're chilling. That's awesome. Is the YouTube? Potentially Crest? For right now, yes.
Good night.
And it's good to see you. How are you?
You can do it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so sick, baby.
Anything.
Yeah. You'll have to keep me updated on your Dot journey as you build them and use them. Figure out what you want to do with them.
Night falls. Good night.
Can I just get a look at my Heistlands build when I put her up? Sure. Yeah, you betcha.
Have some fun. Night falls. Good night.
So we're just doing dailies as of right now. Then again, ideally I finish the story today. Ideally, but I don't know how much I have left. I think there's like 6 hours or something crazy like that left. So I don't know. We'll find out. We're definitely gonna try our best to get through as much as possible. Studying our systems contact. Crest, what do those words even mean? What is hold on, let me do some research real quick. Oh yeah, that's really cool, Crest. Yeah, I do. Now that I have an image, I know what you're talking about. That's really, really cool. Guess what? I'm on the edge of managing. The edge of managing. Amazon. Guess what I'm on the what would someone as epic as Zamara be on the edge of managing? Is it a popular streamer Scotchy account? Maybe while they're taking a break? Question mark. He recovered. Well, I appreciate it, Stan. Thank you so much. But not really what I was doing. But I appreciate the. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. As far as I've heard, she wants attack boots and not speed boots. Kind of depends. So Dot's a little interesting, where if you have Kafka and you use her in her buff state, technically Kafka can be used as a debuffer support or as a main DPS. In this instance where you have Heistlands and Kafka, you can run double DPS, or you can have Kafka support Heistlands. However, usually you want Heistlands to be semi-quick, because the more actions in a cycle, the more dots you do, the more damage the enemy takes, the more damage, obviously, the faster you clear. So I do run speed on mine. It kind of depends on what you want out of what role you want Kafka to be filling, I guess. Put my fish up, go and look. Do I has you? My Zhao has so much HP rolls across their discs that I can almost afford a slot in an ER6 disc. Meaning that my Zhao is gonna have 40% more ER than having 27k HP buff on 4. That's awesome. That is so sick. I love having, I'm kind of it's energy recharge is one of those ones where it just always feels good to do and to have. So I would definitely always, it's like a guilty pleasure almost, you know. I just love having the energy recharge, even on characters that don't necessarily want it or have it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness. I don't think I have you either. Xavier, can I have your UID, please? Fish? Yes, Dan, many fishes. As far as I've heard, she goes 120, 130, 135. 134 is the speed break point for the first cycle. If you can get more than that, then that's obviously better. So yeah, look at my Evernight. Actually, chat, I did some really cool things that you guys are going to see a video on very soon. But I got very lucky as well. Let's see if it'll give you the overview. 66 over 231 AKHP, very nice. See, now that I have my Evernight, I can like yoink exploit these stats and try and mimic it the best that I can. And then those are obviously max. It won't let me view these individually, but yeah. And then there's this has got to be one of the best E6 icons in the game. Like, it just looks so cool. It really does. But yeah, no, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I did a DH test run with my ER slot 6 and my team moves so fast I can barely keep up. Zhao has so much energy that even when using fast, you strong come on the edge of overcapping Zhao. That's, I mean, YouTube won't let me post it. Time to go to Twitch. S5 now? Yeah, the light cone. That's awesome. That's really cool. Actually, I don't know if it'll let me inspect the light cone specifically. I hope it does. I think it will. It should. I hope. Will you let me see the... Okay, it will. Increases the wearer's max by APS 60% when the wearer's memo sprite uses ability. A 30% defense increase, and then 60% damage from memo sprites. Yeah. So this is what a S5, or I guess R5, whatever you want to call it, light cone is like, which is like a lot. All right, let's look at the fish. Let's look at the fish. Fish. Speaking of which, I have 2 videos for you. Sweet. Let me update that real quick. Actually, let me finish doing this and then I can update it because it's using the same browser. Are my wrists healed? I'll talk about that at the end of the stream. But interesting light cone choice. Not a bad one. So I don't know how long Xavier's had this Heislands. It's relatively new, so this is more of like a tips pointers kind of thing. Because like obviously these are going to be max, and then this is going to be a level up, so I'm not too worried about that specifically. But you got it yesterday, so yeah, I have no doubt in my mind this is going to be maxed out, no problem whatsoever. So you're running 4-piece, 2-piece, which is the one that you want to run with her. Increases, and let's see, 15, 8, 43 main step piece. And then speed. Okay. Well, you have the right, like, this is the stat that she wants. Usually if you're running Revelry, that means you can run Kafka as a support. You can do double DPS, which is what I do. I do triple DPS dot. That's what I do. But if you want to run more of a support Heislands Hypercarry dot team, you can run Kafka with a different 2-piece, but that's an entirely different monster. So obviously. So she wants to be, assuming you're doing the thing where you're really relying on Icelands to do a lot of things, you want her to be faster. And then you don't really need any more. This was Kafka's recent. Oh, yeah, I wish Kafka was up here. I could kind of like swap between the two, but you don't really need too much more effect hit rate. You do need a lot more attack and then a lot more speed. So Dot's one of those weird ones where it's like usually the crit. I tend to find the crit rate, crit damage characters like Phaedon are a lot easier to build than the Dot characters, because although they want only 3 stats being attack, speed, and effect hit rate, you do actually want to run energy recharge on a rope if you can afford it. You just have to have a large quantity of them. It's sometimes a little hard because the relic rolls like to kind of disperse amongst the 4 slots that you have. This was kind of... Okay, so this was... Or Eyes of Prey. Yeah, I think... sorry, you're like, I'm missing half the context. But yeah, and... Probably, yep. YouTube yet again striking down my viewer stuff for no reason. But yeah, ideally, it's nice to have energy recharge because, like, obviously you want to have her domain going as much as possible. The Herta Store icon with Wolfie on it, yes, that definitely works. So yeah, Dot's one of those things where it's like, just get as much attack, speed, and then effective rate's a lot easier to get than you think it is. So once you hit the threshold, you really only care about these 2 stats being speed and attack. And then if you're able to get to that point, you can swap out the attack percent rope for energy recharge, and then you're kind of just chef's kiss. You're good to go. Kafka's a little more interesting because, again, you can run her as a main DPS alongside Heislands, or you can run her as a support for Heislands. And depending on that, it changes the build of what you want to do with her. But you're working on this one as of right now. That I don't really want to inundate you with Kafka information when you have this to work on first. Yeah, so just keep in mind, or before the tutorial starts. Before the tutorial starts is one of the best ones that you can do. If you want to use Kafka with Heislands, Kafka's going to be... well, okay, let me back up. If you want Kafka to be a support role, Kafka gets that piece. If you want Heislands to kind of be the support to Kafka, Heislands gets that piece. You're good at sending the videos now, Zach, if you want. Yeah. So yeah, Zamara, as of right now, I'm attempting
Nice.
to pre-farm for Yuzuha. I'm at her equipment now, so I'm doing her disk drives and stuff like that. But other than that, she's good to go. After I get Yuzuha, because I don't have very many summons, I'm probably going to just kind of take a chill pill and rebuild a lot of my characters, because a lot of my character builds aren't bad, but they could be better, and it wouldn't be too much energy to make them better. So that's the plan going forward. Probably starting with my Miyabe team. That's the plan anyway. My chill pill starts after this banner ends. Yep, my chill pill starts after, I guess technically the next banner, because it's Yuzuha, but yeah. So, although I think, I got the videos, I could take you. Isn't Yuzuha coming out next week? Because Yvonne's also coming out, so I'm going to be doing summons for Arknights as well, and doing stuff with that. But I don't know when... Yeah. So is Welt's Lycon. Welt's Lycon's not bad tutorials, just better. It's just a bad Lycon. I was trying to be somewhat more optimistic, but yeah. Well, as a whole thing, is just kind of mid. As victory to play. But yeah, so you could absolutely run tutorial start instead, but that's assuming you want your Kafka to be doing the main DPS kind of thing, which is her role. Or you can run her in a support with a different set than Prisoner and Revelry. And then you can give her the big main one, and then Kafka ends up getting Tutorial. So Destruction, S5, remember, it's like well, if we're talking about you want to give her Tutorial. Because then you're going to get the Nihility buff. After hopefully for months, and hopefully in the time I'll get a legendary ER6 Disc Chow. That would be the dream, right? I think I'm kind of chilling, unless if they, you know, release a S-rank Billy, because like that would be fire. But I think I'm kind of chilling until like the 3.0 Void Hunter happens, because I think it would be kind of cool to have all the Void Hunters. I'm asking which one. Oh, Tutorial, 100%. Tutorial significantly better than. Yeah, no. Let's see. I'm actually here anyway. Let's see if I can. Let me look at the shop. When my game loads.
The tour is over. It's time for
Heard a store. I have 27 of these things. So out of all of the like generic light cones, which are these goobers, this one's the best one. This one's okay, and then the other ones are just kind of bad. But out of all the limited ones, all the limited ones are actually really good. I do think the Tutorial is the best option, even if you don't have a specifically dot-centric team. Like, it's just a really good light cone to have. So yeah, without a doubt, you want to max out Tutorial as quickly as possible. Actually, I did, Zimmer, I did say I'd probably start with Miyabi. I think I'm going to stick with Yuzuha until she's done. Then I'm going to start going back to older characters. That way I don't have to worry about going back to a support that I just got that, you know, kind of like that. So I probably won't have enough to get. I probably don't have enough time to get enough good relics before Yuzuha comes out, which I think is next week at some point. But I can get a good start. How's that shiny E2 been? I am actually releasing a video where I take on MOC with Hyslins. Chef's kiss. I absolutely adore the E2 with Hyslins. Thank you so much, Sick. It is so nice to have. It really, really is. But yeah, so that video is going to be released tomorrow. And I hope you guys enjoy it. I am back. Welcome back, Crest. And for Kafka, okay. So if you're going to be using Tutorial with Hyslins, that means your Kafka is the main DPS. It's like air quote main DPS of the account. So ideally you have her personal one, but since you got her from a selector, you don't have the option to get it. So instead, you can use Good Night if you want to. You can use Fermata. Not that one, because that one's for Akron specifically. You don't. I mean, that one's kind of okay because she has a follow. She has 2 follow-ups. She can technically get this buff pretty easily. But yeah, you probably want to use. Ideally Good Night Sleep will, but you can also use Fermata. And then the rest of these are kind of interesting, man. Eyes of the Prey, no good. Increases the effect hit rate by 20%, increase down. So it's not that it's bad. Kafka does tend to drown in effect hit rate. Naturally, so because you only really need 75%. Anything more than that's just kind of a wasted stat. So the 20% is already pushing it a little bit hard because you'll have to figure out a way to subsidize the stats somewhere else. So it's not that it's bad. It's just the substat that it's giving you with a 40% increased effect hit rate. You're going to get just naturally by having other relics. So you're going to be having more value for this. S5 has 40%. Well, yeah. I mean, like S5 has 40%, but it's a 4-star. You'll get S5 eventually, no matter what. So, like, even if you have S1, which is a 20%, also great record. Thank you so much, Crest. I really appreciate it. So even if you have S1 and you're only working at 20% now, it's a 4-star Lycone. You will get it at S5 at some point. So it's kind of just putting a band-aid on a bleeding wound. You'll have to change it eventually. So, like, you absolutely could do Eyes of Prey. Or you can just go ahead and use this one and then keep it at this one until you decide to, if you want to get Kafka's Personal, or you can just stick with this one until they release a better 4-star. So Good Night Sleep Well or Fermata? Yes. Ideally Good Night Sleep Well, but Fermata also works. Oh, good, the boss in the first 10 seconds. Right, I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, I have some builds that I'd like to show. Just kind of like an off piece. We're not going to go through all these cubers. But, so I built 2 characters. One of them you can see on my team right now. And then the other one is going to be a big player in the video that I was talking about. And then I just want to show off like an absolute god artifact that I rolled. So, yeah. I'm gonna start with the god artifact because like I should not. It was so lucky. I have to remember which one it is though. You all will see it immediately. Yeah, there we go. 5 rolls into crit damage. 33% crit damage. I was flabbergasted when I was able to get this going. It was insane. Hello, Julian. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. So, I've used up all of my relic luck for the next 2 years. For this one piece. For this one piece. So yeah, so now Trailblazers needs to be faster, but he's pretty much done outside of that. And then I built this Goober in 20 minutes, and she obviously needs a lot more speed. She must be at 169 speed, and then 210 plus crit damage. But with a 20 minute build, that's pretty good. And then where are you? And then I also built him in 20 minutes. So 98 over 103 with 2.9k attacks, pretty freaking solid. What sets do Kafka want? Actually, here, I'll go ahead and I'll do this. So that depends. You said you want both Kafka and Heislands to do damage. So if you want both of them to do damage, you don't have... Okay. Tutorial is like technically not... I mean, tutorial's still fine. You can ask as many questions as you want, Xavier. It's totally fine. So if you want both of them to do damage, they're both going to be running Prisoner and then Revelry. Both of them will run it, as you can see. Actually, eventually my Black Swan will also be running Revelry, but all dot characters you want to be doing the main DPS role is going to be getting this. I use DDD for Sparkle. That's actually a really good option. I just threw Brunya's on there because it's S2, but I could probably swap for DDD. That's a good shout, Crest. But yeah. So, Revelry, Prisoner, Revelry, Prisoner. If you want to run Kafka as a support, you will want to change her set to Eagle of Twilight Lane. But if you want them to both do damage, now Dot will do damage if you use them for support as well. But if the team I use Kafka, Cyrene, Heislands, DHBT. I'm trying to remember. Do you have Ruin May or not? I don't think you do. Ruin May would be better, but if you don't have Ruin May, that's okay. You don't have a Robin. Cyrene just kind of... I mean, Cyrene works. She's not bad, especially since she procs Heislands, Dot, and Domain. Kafka's personal damage? No. Oh, you do have Ruin May? Ruin May over Cyrene. You're better off just chasing hyperspeed and 4Bs. If you want to run not TV, if you want to run support Kafka, then absolutely you want her to have Eagle and then be as fast as humanly possible. But yeah, Ruin may probably be better than Cyrene. I don't want support Kafka. Well, I run Kafka as deep. It's like technically, if you look at my account, all 3 of my dot units are built. That's cool. All 3 of my dot units are built to be the main DPS of the team. So, like, my team is technically 3 main DPS and then a healer, which is Hua. That's the only account, the only team where you can do that.
The passage in the painting?
But yeah, so, but I also have used Kafka in a support role, and she does phenomenal in that as well. So it's kind of just up to you. Suggestion: you should make your redeem that is basically a character review. That is a good suggestion. I definitely could do that. I use Akron, Kafka, Black Swan, and Gallagher as a dot team.
Of course.
We do love the heavy hitters. Crest, very good.
Under our command for now.
Yeah. Okay, I was wondering if I jumped in, it was gonna like get hit by a car. Yes, I have done that. If you get hit by a car in like the overworld and then in this like weird 2D plane, then you also. Hello? Thank you. If you get hit by a car in this like 2D platform area, you also get an achievement for that as well. So Hyslind's Kafka Renmei Donghang? Yes. I really hope at some point they give us the ability to sprint. I think that'd be really cool. Still waiting to see that Lucia solo. Yeah, I'll explain it when I... No, I want to explore. Okay. But yeah, what do you mean waiting? You didn't want me to. You wanted me to do it live. When would I have had the opportunity to do it until now? What? All right. $26, $9.13. Oh, $9.13. You can almost taste freedom.
I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured
It's been
the
5,000
Scoundrel's
years.
#1 assassin.
Uh-huh.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this?
The Phantas Moon games.
These Phantas Moon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows
Let me get this
how are
right.
we supposed
Uh-huh.
to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Iceland's wants a tutorial. Yeah.
All of you, shut
Tutorial's more of a support Lycone, but it definitely works, yeah.
Useless. Lady Terror
Especially because it enables Kafka to do Unga Bunga. It also enables Hyacinthe to do Unga Bunga. Obviously, Kafka's going to get a little bit more of an oomph because her Lycan's going to enable more of a DPS stat line.
Lady Terror and Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold
Run
back.
resolution shines as pearls sweat. It's also not bad.
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test.
I'm neither good.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their... I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, if you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such hope.
I feel like after Asheville, it'll be advancing on Elation Trailblazer. I am really excited for Elation Trailblazer because, like, the last two Trailblazers have been really, really, really good. So I hope that they keep that trend going.
Oh no. These brutes are...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Was that a chicken with a sword? You betcha.
What kind of strategy
You betcha.
is
What a game of all time.
Is there really anything helpful in
HSR,
here?
with the way that the HSR world's set up, they have the ability to have some really, really, really goofy
Out of my way.
enemies. Like, you straight up just fight trash cans with arms and legs. Like, it's... The character designs in HSR is probably one of my favorites. Or, like, enemy designs specifically.
I was threatened.
What is ensnared?
I never
Yeah, it's basically just a mini dot type. That's its own thing. That's the kind of thing you want to get Pella if you're running Acheron, because it lets her get one more alt charge.
The roaring Costai!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting sick!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show.
Well,
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes. Existence is unity.
Protect it.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
what I'm more excited about is the hot instance animation and the CS2. That is true. That is going to be very big epic.
Cloud scatter.
May the felt yeah.
There's more to life.
Hey, yo, hello Kentos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength.
Alright, fine. I guess I will use my ult.
That power of the destruction within me. It's hard to control. Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Activate Aha Instance. They tell me to activate Aha Instance and then give me a break kick.
Dream vanished.
Allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. Some fight to live!
And then we break. Yeah, we don't have to do anything because he's already broken. Teehee.
Unite our goals.
Set the seas aflame!
I don't want to take your life. Back
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
How's 4.0 so far? I've been having a blast with it. Like, the exploration is super, super fun, and the puzzles are really, really fun as well. They kind of,
Two more weird dudes just
the
showed
puzzles
up.
of Euphorius were interesting, but they were very much like, you hit A and D a few times, and then it just kind of works. This one's a lot more, like, platformy and a lot more involved, so the exploration's actually really, really fun. I found myself being completely distracted by all the exploration instead of doing the main story, so I really like it so far. If you can't tell, I'm confused. It's totally fine to be confused, Savior. This is your first time having... You literally got the team yesterday, so, like, you're not gonna...
Never thought visiting
Be able to
an
do-
ally would mean crashing into
you're not gonna be able to know everything
gang's
immediately.
hall.
Oh, this will take some.
What a twist of fate. But
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
a duel.
You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and you still dare to
Huh?
Huh?
Wait,
Why do people say
what do you
Lingsha's
mean,
bad?
Xianzhou's
Lingsha-
number one assassin? Who
People,
exactly
it's
are
because
you?
Lingsha's tied to Break, and Break is currently the worst damage type in the game. So, her being a healer, her performance is very heavily tied to the main DPS's performance of the damage roll that they exist in. And that's why people say that, Crest.
even a cunning hair keeps
Help.
3 burrows. Who ever told
Cunning
you
hair, Zenless
there
mentioned.
was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Oh, poor Xavier, it's okay. Yeah, so resolutions also works. I do think that you will get a little bit more out of it, especially if you want to run specifically main DPS. You will get more out of it if you use
So, there
not
are 3 of you?
resolution. Good night, there it is. Good night, sleep well. But both of them
No,
are good. If you have one that's
it's
R5
300.
versus R0, go with the
Times have
R5 one.
changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already
Kind of funny that
relevant.
HSO forgot to give Teen
At
a
my
new name.
side stands the organization's
Yeah, they kind of
7th
poke
ranked
fun at it,
Logan
but they
Reaper,
keep calling her
the
Teen Union anyway.
winged death knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star. and his presence soars like a dragon.
Nicole, where are you? That'd be so
They call
funny.
him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
This guy's
Hard
good.
to believe.
Air quote. Air quote. Sure.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
Sunday throwing Dong Hung under the bus. Wait. So hey, Cantos, how you doing today? There's no shot this is the boss.
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them make me
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who
What
hired
is this
us?
planet called again?
The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Maybe. It's Plan Arcadia there. I had to think about it for a second. I'm losing it over here.
That's me.
What else are you confused about, Xavier?
Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks.
I would go with tutorial, pros, good night. Tutorial and pros are a lot better for running support. If you want to run them as main TPS, then you're gonna want good night. However, if you want to run her as support, and she does a very good job as that, absolutely tutorial is your best bet. I don't know what I'm confused. I'm just confused. It's alright. It would be funny if they made an AHA instance for the Trailblazer as a buff. I don't know what they'll do. Like, I don't think... Technically, I think Trailblazer Remembrance is the closest we've gotten to a main TPS Trailblazer path, outside of the one that you get to, at the begin with, but that path is like really bad now, so like, yeah. But it would be pretty cool. Did you try out the new Enfield in game? I had not. I really wanted to record the video of me doing it for the first time. However, because Yvonne's coming out in 2 days, I'm obviously not going to summon until the weekend, so you guys can be there to watch it. I figured I would just do the end game when I get Yvonne, because I've already pre-farmed all of her materials, so she's able to be leveled up almost immediately. I just need to get more T credits because I'm actually broke. Oops.
If you were offended, then I beg
Yeah,
your
so I'm
forgiveness.
excited. I've been told it only takes one team so far, so like I should in theory be able to clear most of everything with it. But yeah.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
Yeah. But I'm really excited for Arc Knights.
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was
There's Endgame
more
and
to
Arc
the
Knights. Yeah,
story,
it came out
but
2 weeks
it
ago,
came anyway.
I think it was 2 weeks.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Oh, speaking of Arc Knights, gonna talk about the factory. I actually ended up slashing my battery production so to make tier 5 equipment, because like I'm gonna be getting Yvonne. I figured at least she deserves to have tier 5 equipment.
Alas,
But yeah, I'm really hoping they update Wuling soon, because I'm using more resources than I can get my hands on. So I don't know when they'll update the area. Obviously they'll probably update it with the new main story. But I hope that that's soon, because I need more resources. I already thought of so many constants of Trailblazer and events use AHA instance. I don't know. They have a lot of freedom with AHA instances because they have the ability to like break the fourth wall and stuff like that. So I'm really excited for what they'll do. I'm sure that they'll cook with it. Tier 5 is gold, right? Yes. But it might be hard to clear everything on hard mode with the same team. Yeah. So like, I mean, like my original team that I'm using, which is main character Yang, basically Yang Qing, but better. Chen, and then the basic healer girl you get. Chen's level 40 because I kind of like, after a while, I just kind of like cut that entire team's production and I just went all into farming for Yvonne early. So Yvonne's team's actually probably better built than my actual team that I have, and I don't even have Yvonne yet. So like I technically that team is completely usable. It just won't be as strong when Yvonne comes out. So like I could pivot between the two. Do you have Ember's second last ascension? I have Ember at E2 or 3. I do not have her at, because it goes to 5. So yeah, I don't have 4 yet. No, but I'm getting close. Who knows? Maybe we'll get P5 Ember. It would be so much for Yvonne.
The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious.
But also, Kanthos, I'm almost done pre-farming for Yuzuha as well. So once I get Yuzuha built, I'm gonna make sure that her equipment's like the best that I can do, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna start rebuilding my older characters. Like me, Yanagi needs it really bad. Vivian needs it. Like just all of them. Give them a touch up. I don't trust when it's up to you.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved. And how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone.
By the way, she reset? Yes, I did see that.
As for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems.
And ironically, don't worry about what.
And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
No. Like, you can use the big 3. Yes! Oh, I love Miyabi. I'm so glad Miyabi's back. Like, Miyabi was never, ever bad. But, like, I'm so glad that I get the ability to use her in a comfortable, like, spot. I'm so excited. It's nice. I only offer what amounts to my 2 cents. No, I do appreciate your input, Zek, and I always do. Especially since your knowledge on HSR vastly eclipses mine. But yeah, I mean, like, you'll understand when I release the video. I'm being somewhat mystical about it because I think it is actually a good video. But watch the video. I do end up full clearing MOC by a substantial amount. And that'll kind of... So I'm really looking for your comment when that video goes live, which it'll go live tomorrow.
So you revealed my identity after all.
My concept is the Trailblazer goes first and does a magic trick and puts on their mask and off all Elation allies with a mask mark. For Avencia, I just thought of her drawing the enemy and cutting the paper she drew into confit. That would actually be really, really dope for Avencia. That would be sick. I feel like that Trailblazer one, I think it would be hilarious if the Trailblazer version is just Sparkle's animation, but it just numerically does something different. I feel like that would be such an elation thing to do. Yeah. Oh, I don't mean... Oh, you didn't mean to... I gotcha. I meant the thing that increases her max level because you need Ascension for max 80 level. Not on Ember yet, no. No, not yet. Because my thought process was... Because I was expecting Endgame to take 2 teams, so I was like, okay, I'm going to cut all of my things here, and then I'm going to work on building a Yvonne team. So Yvonne's character cast is actually already almost maxed out completely except for equipment. And then I have to do like the relic rolls in Arc Knights, but they're not called relics.
No wonder they
so I have to do that. But so I was like, I'm just going to take the healer, smack it on Yvonne team, and then give Ember to main character team because Ember actually works really well with that team.
What?
I just need to level up Ember. But she's already like level 60 or something. So she's getting there. But yeah, I kind of... Probably, I don't know if it was the smartest decision to make, but I did end up just stopping the betterment of the team that I currently have. For when I get Yvonne, I can just smack her in there and then she's good to go with the rest of the goobers on her team and, you know, call it a day. But yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of stockpiled sanity, like, injections, whatever you want to call them, so I plan on spending an absolute crap ton of energy on all 2 of the teams when Yvonne comes out. Yeah. So as of right now, no, that was a long-winded way of saying not yet.
We will accompany you, Miss Tingyu.
I want to test this team, I just don't know where. So one of the best things, one of the best enemies to fight with Dot, in my personal opinion, is the dragon. The dragon gets, like, its teeth kicked in by Dot because the Dot damage heals you just because of how the boss functions. So I love fighting Pollux with the dog cast. But yeah, MOC 10 and 11 is a great start.
As for the Stellar on Hunters,
But getting yellow gear and unlocking your passes. Yeah, so I think I accidentally did. I did start farming yellow gear a lot later than I should have. So I don't produce a lot. I should have enough to get Yvonne and most of her team done. I don't think I need to do the healer with yellow yet. I can kind of keep her on the purple for now because she's already kind of kitted with everything that she needs outside of those things.
Of course.
But yeah, so I'll cherry pick and make sure that the people that really need the tier 5 gear get the tier 5 gear, and then over time I'll just supplement the rest with it as well. I'm feeling motivated to do an animatic of this concept. That'd be super sick to see, Chris. You need to farm gear? It was last night where I changed out my factories, because before that my factories were literally just 2 of your batteries right next to each other, Kantos, 2 of the ones you gave me for your batteries and Wuling. And then I ended up cutting that, so now I have a battery factory, a medicine factory, and then in my sub-pack system I have the production for gear, like the little disc thing. I don't know what they're actually called, but the things that have the discs in them that you then use to craft tier 5 gear.
Decorated with a touch of style.
But yeah, it's not efficient. Yeah, that's like I butchered my productivity, but that's the best I could do with the my wrist durability that I had. Weekly bosses are pushovers. They'll do a single. Yeah, I'm testing it and it's working so well. I think weekly bosses aren't a bad thing to test on, but I do think that since obviously the upper echelons of the team is going to be MOC, I would give it a shot in MOC as well. Because like the thing that's holding me back from finishing Evernight, outside of getting better relics, is Aquila. I need more Aquila. Didn't I give you blueprints for gear materials? I don't have one saved. You probably did. There were 2 that, because I got on so late, the air quote link, I guess, expired, and so I wasn't able to grab that one. But yeah, so I don't have one saved. I kind of had to jerry-rig that one myself. But yeah, if you have one, I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course not. Please forgive Korstein's rude little test.
I'll resend it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kentos.
Never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets, like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
I think Kafka hitting 100k to 300k. Yeah, like I thought that was Yao Guang for a second. So yeah, Xavier, I'm really excited for the video coming. Excuse me, for the video coming out tomorrow. Yeah, my dot team cracks 7 digits.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks.
But the issue is I did that. You're using DH. Who are you giving DHBT's E to? This doesn't matter for your survivability, but it does matter for who's getting the most amount of their buff.
I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its bread.
And where do you intend to use this?
What? He's using it on himself?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
I probably use Harmony Chillers and Sparkles first and make them. Yeah, those are very solid. I can absolutely, based off of just that description alone, Chris, I already have like a mental image of what that would look like. I think you're onto something. Also, if sustained is an issue, make DHBT himself the bondmate so that the Soul Dragon attacks will advance himself. Yep.
Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So sure.
You are our employer.
Both Highsums and Kafka dice
the
work.
prize should
What is your DHBT stat line?
You want from the Eon, Mr. Polway?
Connor Kitty is such a nice vacation spot. I'm gonna remember that, Crest, And in the nicest way possible, in 3 or 4 patches, I'm gonna ask if it's good vacations. Because we're building up to the Plan Arcadia games. The stat line, like what are his stats? Because you shouldn't be dying that fast.
Prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a knocking, you say this: you were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sandwich Syndicate only wants fame.
He doesn't follow any attack on stat screen. Yes. Ideally close to 4K. Yeah, so Xavier, you need a lot of attack. That's why your shield's not scaling as high. And you need a lot more attack than you have. What am I looking at? What is this game? This game is if you give
are you not afraid
a middle schooler a bajillion dollars and told them to design characters, which I think they're great. I love the little duck people. They're hilarious.
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
Am I gonna get more attack?
One more question from me,
Attack
please.
main piece, attack rope.
Why are you so set on chasing fame?
Attack, yeah, attack orb.
In Plain Arcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans
No
place
energy regen
upon
rope.
these imagination.
I mean, you can if you hit the attack stat, but the attack stat's the most important bit. So if you can't hit it without the attack percent rope, then you don't. Then yeah, you have to have the attack percent. You don't.
Syndicate was founded to provide for
Energy
those
is no use to a dead man. Exactly.
had no wish power and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention.
This is interesting.
Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming.
I wonder if it's gonna give me freedom. Do not teleport me out of that office. I want to do that minigame right now. Oh, you rat.
Wave's goal is to
I wanted to play that minigame so bad. I was eyeing that the entire time.
It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, my thanks to you both. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 asset.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, first he's gonna go to Fortnite. Then he's gonna.
Whatever his purpose,
Yeah, next week is gonna be
this matter is
crazy.
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang.
What do you think
before
of the
making any
oops
decisions.
all aha theory? I don't think I've heard of that theory. Could you elaborate, Kentos? I don't think I've heard of the all aha theory. Now we have 2.7K.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person.
Everyone gather on the campfire. It's story time.
You see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their
That's true.
Whatever they give you. Just
Every
take it
NPC
all
in
and bring them to
Scamtopia
me.
is just aha with a fake mustache. That would be so cool. That would be awesome. I would love
What
that.
kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General,
Aha has
had
piqued
you
my
spoken
interest
plainly,
since that
Sunday
simulation
and I would
universe.
never have refused you.
Aha did have a big role in the
Why
sim
did you
when
lie
it
to
first
us and
started.
claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was
Sounds like an aha thing. I think that would, like, personally, I think that'd be super sick if like all the NPCs with mustaches are just aha. That'd be awesome.
I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate.
I keep thinking they're saying Sandwich Syndicate, and it's not what they're saying in the slightest.
Her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard
I always
so
hear
much
Swedish
about
Syndicate.
you.
That
With
also,
my
yeah, it just
1,000
never sounds like they're
feathered
saying
eyes,
Synth
I had the
Syndicate.
privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. True.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Mhm.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes.
600 plus
the
base.
mask
Yep.
is in my hands, there are many
Also, I brought Aha, and someone pointed out that you cut it with Noose was just Aha. Ascending. You're right, but also wrong.
What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps
Using it to lure Blade here. The whole bit is that he's immortal. He can't. That's not gonna work.
I could
You can't do
wear
anything
the
about him.
mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
So actually, this is kind of like a question, right? Like, doesn't this plan just not work because of Elio's script? Like, Elio knows the future. So does her divine foresight overrule the finality, or does the finality take her foresight into account, and then it's like, you're divining the future that I already know about? So like, even if they take the mask, if Blade's supposed to participate, he's going to find a way to participate, right? Because like, to me, this all sounds kind of like a moot point, because he can't. Like, if Elio tells him to participate, he's going to give him a way to participate. Didn't they say this good for Clan Arcadia's Wild? They definitely they brought in a writer who was really good.
It's no laughing matter.
Really good writer for this arc. So, oh wow, I mean, it's not final. They did have to change a bunch of things due to pressure. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had to rewrite a lot of things. So it may not be done. That's kind of one of those things where we can only speculate. They'll never really tell us.
That is exactly
Now 3.5k attack. There you go. How about the finality is Elio? I'm pretty sure it is though. Yeah, like we from Dahlia's like main quest, I guess it was kind of like, yeah, no, the finality takes the form of black cats, and you know what the Trailblazer can do? Use fractions of finality to do a lot of bad things.
Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Cienjo have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been
And the script can't decide to find like him because Aha is so wild and unpredictable. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, does the finality have the ability to make Aeons do that? I guess. Because it's like, and we don't, I guess we don't really know how finality works, where it's like, if the finality's like, okay, you're going to pick up an apple and then you pick up a lemon, do you then know immediately that, oh, he's going to pick up an lemon instead, and then you get the entire future based off of that one branch? Or it's just one line and that's the timeline, and you just think you have the freedom of choice? I don't know. But the finality could see multiple endings. I think he just knows the ending, and it lives backwards. So like, there can't be multiple endings because the finality's living backwards. Like, he starts at the end of time and then goes backwards. So if there are multiple branching points, he wouldn't start at the end. He would then see the future, I guess. I don't know. Aeons are really confusing. Let's see. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The charge occurs at 4th line. It comes without warning, incarnation, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heavens. The change occurs at the 4th line. One may leap, one remains at the depths, with no fault incurred. Advantage read according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves around Earth. It's the first time we've heard that name. The change occurs at the top line. Dragon clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a pattern of bloody conflict. Why would stellar hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plan Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. With Plan Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. I said that twice. The hexagon fluctuates between earth and fire. The changing occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns into sorrow. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedies needed for good fortune to follow. So, there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Interesting.
Death.
Ivana is still better off with a Bailu Lycan, the same reason that she values frost stats that make a bigger difference than lackluster effects.
There is no good omen.
Blade's S1 also has IHB. Yep, I don't have Blade. Unfortunately, I just ideally I never lose 50-50 to Blade, but I wouldn't be super upset if I did, even though I don't have HP scaler, so it doesn't actually do anything. I wouldn't be able to use him, but it'd be cool to have him. Hello, Bromine. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
In other words, my junior sword
Trailblazer moves forward and finally goes back.
Cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
Bronya 3 Himigos in a well.
An arbiter general will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking...
Yes. I contacted the marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
I folded smooth 100 on Serena. Did you get what you wanted out of it, I hope?
Even if it means your death?
It's only death.
Oh, that's a crazy line.
If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
Sunday! What? What?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
I would be pissed. I would. Huh?
Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Huh? Bro.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something.
That's not okay.
Views of the universe from a star skiff.
M0, W1, and the skin. Let's go. We love that. That's awesome. Like, actually, kind of off topic. Zenless knows how to make character skins. Like, they're all really, really good. I would not mind having a few of the character skins. I would not. They look great. Imagine the Trailblaze finally reached the end of the journey and it became the finale, and the finale went back to the start and they became the Trailblaze. That'd be fun. Yeah, the infinite cycle. Well, yeah, I think that'd be really cool.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
She could bro me up.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Bro, I would be throwing hands. That's like, no. She basically just signed you up for the Hunger Games.
You're a strategist. Twice now you've acted without warning.
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
It would be so sick if we get to play as Sunday, like his not regular Sunday form.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasm Moon.
Why can't these
games.
banners switch? I need
You even
Sparxie.
wondered, what if I wore
I tried to get
this
this one
mask,
every night, but I lost to
didn't
Welt. That is a big that's really unfortunate.
You
Yeah,
could
I'm
even
really
divine
excited to
thoughts
try
like
Evernight.
that.
Like obviously I'm waiting on her traces, and I have to get more weekly boss attempts to finish her traces. And she needs a little bit more tuning with her relics. She needs a lot more crit damage. But I am excited to see how well she does. I don't know if she'll be able to like clear end game because I don't obviously have any other of her premium units. But I definitely want to try.
I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected
No, I
gift.
would still be throwing hands.
During the Phantasm Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
I can't imagine Yao Guang would actually make an enemy of the Trailblazer, especially since we have a Jade Epicus.
Belittle yourself.
Like I just can't
Every
imagine
move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility
that would
from
go
you.
down that way.
With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will.
You... Oh. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
Don't worry, they go more into it later in the quest. I gotcha.
Because
Thank
this
you.
world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise?
Probably
The
not.
Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with
Clara
stubborn
Trivia
resolve.
Adventure is the
Even
best.
now, I can't say for
I'm
sure
willing to
what
try.
a true paradise should look
That
like.
sounds fun. Whenever Zero Cycle, would it probably it'll probably clear well. Oh, it'll probably clear. That's just the duality of having a counter team. You kind of have to have the enemy do a lot of actions at once. My dot team did well. Not the best, but well enough. Well, when you get all of your
That's why
traces and stuff
I want
maxed
to
out,
see
you
with
have
my
time to
own
farm for their
eyes
equipment. They'll do
whether
leaks
this
better.
Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts,
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Iceland's is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Iceland's is very good.
but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me,
That would probably be a
I'll line up
Sparxie
a
to run
solid
Clara
successor.
Adventuring. Oh, 100%. I legitimately considered, back when they were putting Hule in almost every single endgame all the time, they kind of toned down a little bit now. I legitimately considered building
headed to
Clara
the
specifically
Yuchue on
just
the
to
day I
fight that
left on this
stupid
mission.
enemy.
Just
I
in
never
case
did it. I mean, I kind of did, but she needed better
There, with
relics.
the other potential
So,
successors
like, I
picked
could
by
use
the 6
Clara, but
charioteers,
at this point,
she'll
just use
train at the
Dot.
Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
I had to build my Clara, have her at E6. E6? I don't actually know what a Clara's E6 specifically does, but usually the E6s are really good.
Fushuan?
But are we sure that Rune May is better than Siren on this team?
If I
I
don't
mean,
get
you can
back on
try.
this trip,
Siren will
maybe
detonate
Yuchue
Heisland's dot,
from
so
the Lawful
that you have that
Divination
going for you.
Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
I can't imagine Aha has the Silver Wolf. I guess that makes sense because she's getting a side path. I thought she'd come in a little later though.
But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
What happened to Fushuan? Nothing. The bit is that Yao Guang is supposedly supposed to die in this arc, so then she's planted Fushuan in the candidates to replace her if something does happen to her. So Fushuan basically is going to be getting a promotion if something ends up happening to Yao Guang. Silver Wine. So I'm excited to see Silver Wolf. Basically, one more stack of for enhanced counter and a 50% chance that allies who get hit will trigger card. That's awesome.
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by.
I have a feeling she could be free in
Let's
future
go ask
patches.
for directions.
Probably not after getting a buff. I mean, eventually, yeah, absolutely. But not in the immediate future. No, she just got a buff. What team do I have that can utilize you? As a matter of fact, my Sparkle's actually probably better. Not Sparkle. My Silver Wolf's probably better than you.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Kafka got free, Sparkle got free. I'm not talking about the shop. Well, Kafka got free. Kafka got free this patch, obviously, but Kafka then got a buff. So you're basically waiting a little over a year for Black Swan, which is fine. Dot team can work with 2 dots, totally fine. Yeah.
Beats me.
Saber, RMC, Wolfie, Highlands. I guess I could. This is a story quest. The bosses shouldn't be super difficult.
10,000 for directions? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for?
Sparkle just got a buff and she just became free. The difference between Sparkle and Black Swan is that Sparkle is one of the heavy hitters for the story. Like, technically it's Sparxie, but Sparkle and Sparxie are like the same character, air quotes. And because Black Swan had such a big role in both Penacony and in Forays, I highly doubt she'll come back as another big hitter for 5.0. And Sparkle's getting a banner. Yeah, because like I said, she's pivotal going into. Yeah, Sparkle's getting a banner. Yeah, Sparkle's rerunning alongside Sparxie.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he
So they're close.
beats me. But if I find
You stinky furbo, begging for.
time to go.
Oh no, the PTSD of that creature. I need to Clara buff and Sela, but actually Sela is getting a buff in 4.2. Sela's getting a buff and so is Paul.
The assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneak?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account.
That's crazy. Sela, Will, and Fire. Oh, that's super sick. I knew Firefly was getting one. I didn't know if that was going to be in 4.2. But that's awesome, yeah. I am kind of slightly worried if they end up buffing Firefly so that she's now good and they kind of like tweak break so it's not inherently flawed. I may regret not getting Dahlia.
So, would you mind showing me the way?
But well, that won't come to pass until I actually like do it, you know. What was the team? It was Saber, RMC. So my silver was going to be better in the story. And then Heislands. Where there she is.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord.
Yeah, I will probably rerun. Hopefully. Well, if Firefly, but it would be so funny if I still don't get a gimmick from this game, or from like that'd be so hilarious. New form. Click the ability button to shoot the arrow, which interacts with. Okay, so I've already done this before. It's literally just doing it again. There we go.
There's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Definitely gonna go ahead and nab you some of them. Can I get it? I can. But yeah. So I don't know. Well, it'll entirely depend on if Firefly's buffs actually are like uber worth it or not. Because I do want to give Elation a shot. It would be really, really bad if I skip another entire path. But who knows? Okay, I need to go that way. But it would also be really, really funny. I can't shoot upwards. How do I... Something on the right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I still have yet to build Firefly. Probably won't ever. I don't know. Maybe after the buffs, it'll be more worthwhile. I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't recommend it. But maybe in the future. It lines up perfectly. That's good to hear. She doesn't really need that much. No, I think Sealess Kits is actually really, really solid. Especially for... How does that function? Why is there a cap? I want Pom Pom backstory in Planet Arcadia. That'd be cool. Also, Siren might rerun it for Whitney so I can complete my mono rem. Very nice. There has to be something, right? Like, I don't know... What is that? Like, I can't go up. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. I'm sometimes... Oh, that also didn't do it. Ow. I like Firefly. No, she's just not worth it. She's not worth building right now. I completely agree. How do I... Oh, is it the switch? Videos when? Towards later half of stream. I want that heckin' thing. It might be one of those things. Is there a way to restart this? Or like refresh this to 0? Why did the pillar also have a spike? I don't know. That's a good question. I require the Lucia solo? Okay. I told you it'll happen. It will happen. But I will... No, I can't do that. Yeah, and you can't mount... You can't, like, jump walls like you can in Mario, so I don't know... Spiral Abyss and Genshin is... I'm gonna ask this and it's gonna sound really mean, and I promise it's not meant to be that way. I'm genuinely curious. But when was the last time the Spiral Abyss was not absolutely terrible for people that don't spend an absorbent amount of money? Again, legitimately curious. I don't know how to do that. That's really weird. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on it. You guys aren't here for me to... Are there two? What do you mean 2 platforms? Oh, that I have no idea. I can't fit in 1 blocks anyway, so like... Yeah, I can't fit in 2 blocks. Can I shoot arrow in between? I mean, yeah. Nigga, I got coins. That was a good shout. But yeah, I can't like do I don't know. Maybe there's another lever I have to switch. I have to come back. I don't know. A 20 million HP difference from the last one. 20 million? Bruh. That's excessive. Nope, I want this coin. I don't... The coins seem to be just for, like, smaller thing. Oh, I see that. No, I see that over there. Can you go back up, please? Thank you. Yeah! Oh, wait, that hurts me? Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, like, that's cool and all. But how do I get the one earlier than that?
Does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Zombie survive way more brutal than any game.
Yeah, so I ended up missing that chest back there. I don't know how to... Spiral Abyss is bad if you don't have GB. I don't know who that is. I mean, I missed something. I just don't know what it was. I'm gonna forget that I missed something there. Oh no. I'll go back and get it.
Yes, his office and living quarters
Even some
are
else
one
terrible.
and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this
Adventuring. I feel like Adventuring's probably better.
That really does sound a little sad.
15 enemies. They all have shields. They're all tanky as heck and they split up.
Please, come with
It sounds like Zhongli would be pretty good.
will wake him at once.
Basically, she is a horse? What? A part of me already wants to... What the heck? Because I already missed... It's gonna block me out, isn't it? Okay. Oh, you can bunny hump? That's really cool. Yeah, even Genshin made a reference to why there are no horses in the game. That sounds cool. Something on the right? What do you mean something on the right? I can't... That has to be a switch, right? Like, that's not just something I can't do anymore. Because this area doesn't, like, reset. Like, I can't get in there to hit that lever. We have Zibai? I don't know. I don't know who Zibai is, but yeah. I mean, that's more coins. I won't spend forever here, I promise. But I do really want... I see that chest there, too. But, I mean, something on the right... And that's just coins. I don't really see a... Like, I don't know what these do. Interplanar jump difficulty 3. Time to Google! Or will it be here for half an hour? Nah. Well, that and people would not find that interesting. Ha 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 ha, that's so funny. Bloop. Yep, no hour and a half. I got it. We're good. Hello, Zoe. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yeah, now it lets me out. All right, let's go. I mean, there was a streamer who watched Paint Dry for 10 hours, and that was interesting. I would really hope that either that streamer is really funny and entertaining, or people were just that bored. And I really hope I'm better than watching Paint Dry. Who knows, though? Maybe I'm not. I don't know. No, you stinky. There we go. Try and speed when stuff's not gonna work. So far, the most mysterious paths for now are beauty, finality, and equilibrium. Equilibrium's actually mentioned a lot. Oh, there's a chest right there. Equilibrium's actually mentioned a lot more than what originally people think they are, because they're also how we increase our world level.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
I like that it's giving me like an HP bar and a lock-on thing. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Have you been in school? Whatever. I've been in the hospital. I've been to the school building. Yes. Have I been in the hospital? I don't think so.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
It's like, what the heck? He got banned. What? And they ate water with chop. What kind of stuff's on the internet? That was an Elden Ring UI? Yes, sir.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sad?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
He does not sound the way that I thought he would.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
You never eaten water with chopsticks? You can't eat water with, I mean, I guess technically you can. You can, but like, no, I haven't eaten water with chopsticks. No.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud
I've eaten soup with a fork. I mean, yeah, you can eat soup with a fork. Try it, it's good. No, I'm not doing
Mr.
that.
N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about it.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking
I once drank dish soap by accident. I'm not that surprised.
top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Kafka!
They say Kafka's name, but no.
Jeez, Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective.
I was too busy thinking about how Slim Slayer is.
I have seen plenty of... So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run from...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the security bureaus. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably...
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the...
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me. I haven't...
A true great detective can know a case without ever...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin Wish Syndicate.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not...
Oh, then how about this? This is the IP. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise
That's
funds.
crazy. That's infinite money glitch. That's awesome. can't wait for Sparxie Neolix. I'm excited for the updates. I really am.
We could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Just don't tell them, right?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take
Also, why is
dirty
Yao
money?
Guang's banner so
I came up
long
with
again?
another way to make money. Let me reach
I
out
honestly
to
don't
some
know. I don't have an answer for that. I'm not sure. Maybe to make up for how long we had last banner, and this is a new area, so it gives people more chance to explore and get Stellar Jade and do those like XYZ actions.
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at
I got a
this
new
hour
laptop.
is
It's nice. Awesome.
under
Is it specifically for gaming or maybe just for like other kinds of work?
Let me guess. Perhaps you are.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Plain Arcadia, and I can send you her coordinates quietly.
No, you can't. This is Silverwolf we're talking about.
Quietly, without...
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun.
40, 50, and Andy. Very nice.
Asking a bit much of an old man.
Do you play anything other than like the gacha games that we talk about? Because I'm trying to think about games that would like really max that out. Pearl and Ash shows you guys are in a relationship. We love that. We love that overworld personality. We love that. It's awesome.
An unexpected
I've been playing
bonus.
Overwatch and Rivals some.
So Pearl
Do you like them?
still has
I
other
admittedly haven't
tasks
played
hidden
Overwatch, but I
away.
do play Rivals
That
occasionally.
makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Yeah, I don't know why people like this is Silverwolf. Surely people know that she's a renowned hacker. Why would you just? I don't know.
Where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine.
Me when I see Sanders. Me as well. Drop kick that. Drop kick. Yeah.
By the way,
No.
can you tell
Get
me
him
what
out.
script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
What? Please tell me. Oh, we don't get a ghost play as Blade. More fun with friends rather than solo queue, and I have not aimed an FPS with a mouse in a very long time. True. Yeah, it's a whole different skill set.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparxie, who was originally just a virtual avatar,
Wolf is adorable,
has
I
now
agree.
crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Asheville is funny. W. Blythe Merlin. I like his VA so far. He is. His voice originally caught me off guard because it didn't seem. I figured his voice would be a little bit more. Like kind of like an older speech because he's a detective, and then also just a little deeper. But when people win 50-50, Decrest get new emotes.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but
I'm waiting for the trauma dump next patch. Maybe they'll be nice to us, and it'll be 4.2. Might not even have to wait that long. Probably not. This is Hoyoverse.
certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find... Sorry. Used a bit of jargon there. These imaginae arise from incidental events.
So what I'm getting from this conversation right now, chat, is that we could, in theory, have more trash can enemies. If we believe hard enough. And we have enough popularity throughout the general masses, we can make more trash can enemies.
Illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon Games, We do not.
No more trash can enemies? Why not? They're awesome.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless. He's saying she took a school hostage. Oh, right. News broadcast is about.
Can you check out my .team on that one site that shows you characters? Here's my license is insane. Sure. Yeah, as soon as I get free reign from this. Yeah, absolutely.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it?
Maybe if trash cans replace ban academics. I mean, but we'll definitely have more enemies. Like, the enemies that we have now from Planet Arcadia will not be the only enemies we get in Planet Arcadia. They will introduce more. So, like, depending on how they want the story to go, maybe the Imaginate will start to run rampant and they'll be just overly produced and we won't have a way to fight them. And then the Trashkins will be just one of the ones that we have to fight. But I don't really know how they want to take the story yet. Please delete ban academics. What? After we got our diploma? Real world mention? They did just straight up say Earth earlier. That was a little weird.
Which supplicants will appear in these Fantasy Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Fantasy Moon games from start to finish.
This goes fine with the boss. That's fair.
Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparxie announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of
What would Sparxie wish for? Surely it wouldn't be... Well, I guess she could ask to be, like, in air quote, real. Because I don't think Imaginate can leave Planet Arcadia. Yeah, Adventuring. Technically Cocolia if you play Currency Wars. / Bronya. Bronya is there. Gepard. Kafka's one. Yang Ching, which is kind of funny because Yang Ching's a boss, but he's actually harder as a boss than you can ever make him as a playable character.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of
Also, will there be a day where we stop at the loading screen planet?
Adventures Life.
Possibly.
One person, 1,000 faces.
I don't know. It's one of those things where, depending on how important it is, probably, like, I guess, for example, like Genshin Impact's loading screen where you have the door, that's actually really important, so we'll probably go there at some point. We may not exactly see the door, but we'll go to the place. So I imagine that HSR is the same way. There's an opportunity to update the planet in the loading screen for every new planet. That would be cool. Wuthering Waves does that.
Follow along with Bean Sparxie of Barathia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
144 KO. I mean, I would be proud of that too. It's really hard to make Yang Ching do damage. It may not be a lot, but you know, he's hitting for something.
Marge, say hi to the camera.
Bro, it's Marge and her hunt. I love her heart. I love Marge's hunt design. It's so sick.
Sparxie, don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit... Alright then. Now, let me interview my colleague.
It's so weird having Yang be like the... That's not... I'm still unvoiced, Sag.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
Absolutely perfect. We love to see that. That's awesome. We love that, Zoe. Well, nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're replacing his VA or his VA is just not around at the moment. I'm not sure.
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparxicle will work hard to repay
Still
your
stings.
kindness.
Yeah, I really liked his VA. His VA was really good.
In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Sparxicon,
Let the next planet be
special
world related, I beg.
the legendary
I don't think. I mean, like, yeah, technically they could, but this world comes from Impact Third, so we'd have to jump, like, realities or whatever it is. So you haven't been in the hospital? No, I have not been in the hospital yet.
your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most.
The VA agency, and they basically made it so you couldn't. Oh, that's really painful. That sucks.
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
So these are the nameless of the astral.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparxie caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Didn't Walt's VA?
Reputation would also
I don't know any of that, so maybe I'm not sure. I do miss his voice though. His voice was really good. His voice actor was really good. But I don't know anything about outside of game.
Some sections in it might come in handy.
Oh, I get it. I am not reading that. I'm sorry.
If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope.
Can we apply cancel? That's what we just tried, and it really didn't work, so I don't think so.
And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
I had a visceral reaction seeing Himiko outside of the train. Like, it was really... I'm so scared for Himiko.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparxie took the mask, too.
67 pulse save so far? For who? In what game?
No, it's not your
I wonder
fault.
what top 1 Sampo would look like.
underestimated the
You'd maybe do 10k
situation
damage.
behind these
Maybe.
games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
Why are they both Himiko coded?
But this time, forces from across
Same character
the
question mark, I
cosmos
think?
have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more
I'm guessing
eager
around
to savor
100k
victory
or
for
more.
themselves.
No, in all reality, he probably hits higher than 10k, but like it's not going to be good by any stretch of the imagination. It's going to be very pitiful. Those 3 in the screen basically have the same color palette. True, actually, yeah.
Sparxie is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparxie has done.
All right.
What she's
If you gotta go, then I'm gonna check your thing right now. I'm not gonna make you wait. I was hoping I could have freedom from story, but then I just never got it. Let me get Snagger UID really quick. This, that, opera, boink. There we go. Okay, Icelands. Boom, fish. Let's go. Very nice. You have her Lycone. This I have no doubt will be fully maxed out eventually. 3.4k attacks, beautiful. 126 speed. You want this to be 135 minimum. You would like to have 160. I think it's 169. You want the speed to be for her 2 turns. But 135 minimum. This is beautiful, and then effective rate's great. You might be able to get away with a energy charge rope, if you're able to get some really good step stats. And then physical damage boost. I can't check my account to see that's what I run, but I think that's fine. Especially since it has 6 speed on it.
Once the Fantasy Moon games begin.
It's every other cycle. Yeah, and then it's like 160, 169 or whatever. I guess if it's 133, it's like 167, I think. Give me back my fish. No, she's ours. We're gonna get Klee next patch in Genshin. It starts in 2 days. Is Klee still good? I remember she was really good, and then Huto came out, and then she just like got blown out of the water. Also, check my Kafka. Hello, Nikki. First time chatter. It's nice to meet you. How are you? I can definitely check in just one moment. So Kafka tutorial start. So I'm assuming because you're using tutorial start, you're doing support Kafka and not DPS Kafka, which is totally fine. These are all going to be maxed out. I have no doubt. This is R5. 2k attack. 125 energy effective rate. Energy charge is very nice, and then 145 speed. 159, but yes, I would just round it, but yeah. She's much better now. Good. So you definitely need the speed's really nice. You need so you actually have more effective rate than you need. So you do want to worry more about attack percent, but as a support type Kafka build, this is pretty good. I would change this 4-piece to Eagle Set, because if you're running her support, Eagle Set actually provides more value. But it's not enough to warrant swapping it if you don't have a good set to swap to. And then these are all really good. So yeah. I barely use chats. I just watch live streams. Well, then I'm glad I got you to talk. That's awesome. It's good to meet you. I'm doing fantastic. So I'm assuming, Zoe, you got Kafka when I don't farm Eagle Set. If you want to run Kafka support, you'll want to. But if you want to run her main DPS, that's fine. Just swap this out for Good Night Sleep Well, and like you can keep all of these the same. Again, especially if you run her main DPS, you do have overcapped effective rate. You want to have 75%. So you can kind of just take that and then smack it into attack or into more speed if you want to. But it would be more attack for the higher dot value. Yeah, so off to a great start. Eagle Set is niche, but extremely strong. Yes, extremely strong inside niches. All right, let's grab Nikki. All right, Nikki, which 3 characters are you talking about? Because I see Caster's Premium here, so that's really fun. Also, my Black Swan and Caster's. All right. We'll go back. That'll give Nikki time to tell me which ones they want me to look at. I don't mind looking at all of them if you want, Nikki. That's totally fine. Black Swan. Black Swan's level 70. So I'm assuming because you got Kafka, you just started to build your dot team, which is fine. This is going to be maxed. This isn't too bad. This is fine. 106 speed. So yeah, you're doing the dot main DPS. That's fine. 2.8, 101 effective rate. That's fine. Black Swan wants a little bit more effective rate than Kafka does. She is very slow though. She is very slow. You might, well, because you're getting 42%. You definitely have to have this as a main piece. That's really unfortunate. Like the crit damage is nice, but it's just on the wrong character. HP boots. You want this to be, you're gonna have to make the speed. I'm assuming like these two have the priority, and then this is just kind of what's left over, which again is fine. Dot team can be used with 2 or 3 dot characters. You don't have to have all 3 of them. But yeah, so eventually you'll just want to swap that with speed, and that'll help a little bit. But yeah, you have the right set pieces, which is nice. And then your Cassie. Cassie's getting there. Level 70. R2. Genius is greeting. I legitimately don't know much about Castress outside of, like... I know what she scales with. I don't know much about her alternative light cones. I know that her specific light cone is extremely, extremely good for her. So you would like to have that, but I don't know anything about alternatives. So I think you want to have, like, I think it's 8k HP as, like, the benchmark for her. And then she wants to be very slow because of her 4-piece set. 47 to 168. These will, I'm assuming, these go up in combat. So there's no problem. And then energy recharge is a dead stat. 18% quantum damage. This is unfortunate. Then I replace Firefly 2. Okay. Low rate. Now HP. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah. I'll look at yours in a second, Nikki. Oh, this is a good one. It rolled into crit. Not crit, sorry. I'm making her work. Yeah, this is definitely, like, there's nothing wrong with this, especially you need to get those. But yeah, I mean, it takes time. That's all it is. Right now I'm trying to get Evernight. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, it just takes time. It takes energy and resources. Hello, gotcha. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I have a Genshin video. Yeah, if this isn't... That's really unfortunate. I mean, these stats are nice, but the main break effect is a unlucky river ducky. Yeah, so you're getting there, and that's totally fine. Work in progresses. I mean, your Evernight's better than mine, that's for sure. I cleared Spiral of this. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think... Back when I played Genshin, I was able to play Spiral. I think I ever fully cleared 412. I think I did it once, and that was it. You rating? I am rating, gotcha. Yes. Would you like to see it? Sure. The setting is currently checked, so you'll have to let me update that really quick. My caster's build isn't that great, but I'm still farming for her because I focus more on Cyrene Evernight Sunday. But if you'd like to see other builds, go ahead. They are spicy. Yeah, I'll just look through all of them if you want. So E2 R1 maxed out traces, Chef's Kiss, 7k HP, 1 to 3 speed. She doesn't have to be fast. 66 over 217, so she 100% crit rate in combat. 217 crit damage is very, very nice. No energy regen. She doesn't have to have it because he gets dice damage bonus. And then she wants the HP for her. That's a good Evernight. This is a good Evernight, absolutely. And then you're running 4-piece, 2-piece bones collected. This is her set. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful substats. This is fine because, again, it's really hard to get really, really good substats on when one of your substats you want is a main piece. So this is, wow, 22% on a speed. HP percent boots. Wow. This is beautiful. You want to swap Evernight? I literally just got mine, so mine's not very valuable yet. So mine will get there. I just gotta... I'm working on these right now. But Mr. Sunday. E0 R1. R1's very good. We do like his light cone a lot. He wants to be very fast, and then he wants to give a lot of crit damage. So 261 crit damage. I think you... 260 damage. You have more... Oh my... What the... Huh? Brother, 18%. Obviously. 23? You have 2 23s? 25? Huh? No wonder he's slow. Everything rolled crit damage. What? I feel like the only Genshin... According to my analytics, the Genshin... People who play Genshin Impact and watch my videos are very, very, very scarce. E3 Cyrene. That's really cool because you have... I think it's E2 that lowers the amount that she needs to use her ult for the first time. This is Sunday on a Monday. So E3 R1. Nikki, do you spend money? Again, I don't care. If you spend money and it makes you happy, it doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I'm just curious. Because you could just be like absurdly lucky. I do have someone in my chat that has an E6 just because they're lucky. and that's totally fine. Maybe. I could absolutely no prejudice against whales or dolphins. If it makes you happy and you have the ability to do so, go for it. I'm not. 6.2k, 172 is really fast. I'm excited to see her. She's going to be insanely fast. 57 over 221, break effect, energy recharge. Yeah, that's interesting. Because she doesn't have energy. You don't want energy recharge because hers isn't energy based ult. Thinking that 2024 good damage pieces are hard to get. They are hard to get. I have one. I'm free to play. Yeah, sure. Another week and I haven't logged in. I think the last time I logged in, I can't even remember. I did play quite a bit of Natlan, but then again, I never finished Sumeru and I didn't touch Fontaine. Facia. U0R1. Facia's a really cool character. I really like her. 60 over 164, or 90, sorry. 90 over 164, 3.4k attack. She doesn't have to be super fast because she has follow-up damage and she doesn't need an energy recharge. Her ult's not energy-based. I'm a Siren man after all? That makes sense. Okay, I got you. 4-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, 30% crit damage. Crit rate, main stat. That makes sense. 11%. That's beautiful. Yeah. This is... What? I even sent in a free-to-play Cosverana. That is true. Zeka did do that. So, Nikki, do you... How much energy do you spend per character build? Because, like, these are all really nice skin, by the way. Love it. I love the skin. E0R1. Very, very nice. She cares about 153 speed's really, really good. And then breaker almost 300%. What? Goodness. Yeah. 28, 30, 17. Yeah, the main stat kind of just... Yeah, HP would probably be better because she survives. But a kidney for Cyrene? Very fair. It definitely... Yeah, it paid off, though. E3 is amazing. Speed with... Yeah, this is... Wow. 25%. And then break effect rope, obviously. Yeah, that's awesome. I spend money if I have it. I mean, yeah, like I said, if it makes you happy, go for it. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the 215. Ison build isn't that great. 215 speed and says not that great. Although, so E0R1, very nice. 5.2k HP. HP is a little low, but like you absolutely just eviscerate the speed thing, so it doesn't matter. A little bit of energy charge, a little bit of healing bonus. Yeah, HP. This is a healing bonus, no HP substat. Effect resistance isn't bad, especially on your healer. You want them to not be CC'd it, like at all. So speed beats make sense. 11% HP. Yeah, you want to hit 180. That's why she's fast. Okay. HP main stat and energy recharge. Oh, 5k is average? Okay, I was misremembering. Yeah, I don't have Siren, so I'm not super familiar. Castrus is a pain, and I'm focusing to get her at 65 240. I gotcha. Speaking of Castrus, 65 250. That's really good though. 9k. You want her to be very slow, so that's fine. And then 64 205 is beautiful. Easier R1 max traces. Yeah, like look at the main stats. So yeah. Yeah, these are beautiful. But yeah. How much energy do you spend per build? Because these are really good. Only has 30,000 energy. I will always refill my energy every day as much as it will let me. If only I could do that. E1 R1. We love the E1 Herda. Herda's very, very fun. 3.3k attack, 106 speed. She doesn't have to be fast. She's going to be boosted by other characters. I'm still cooking for her relics. It's really good already. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. 86 over 175 is beautiful. No energy recharge. I guess you don't really have to. Especially if you have an axe. And then 61% ice damage bonus. 4-piece, 2-piece. 11 over 12. 14 over 5. 11. I mean, that's 64 because it's main stat. But 11 into the 4-piece is really nice to see. And then attack percent, then beautiful. This is great. What does Ewan Herder do? When the enhanced skill, it calculates the number of interpretation stacks. Additionally, counts 50% of the number as interpretation stacks on the one target with the most stacks among the primary target and adjacent targets. When interpretation is reset by using enhanced skill, its stack number will reset to 15 instead. So basically, her big E does more damage because it calculates more stacks. And then when it resets, it doesn't reset to 0. So you're able to do higher damage consistently. And then 162. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Beautiful character, beautiful cast. That's awesome. Beautiful characters. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. You guys have such good characters. All right, Xavier, you're good to send a video now. Thanks for explaining that in a simpler way. Yeah, no, I mean, I try to explain it easier, so sometimes it doesn't work, but I do try. All right. So I got the video. Thank you, Xavier.
Sparxie has completed the role.
All my friends are abusing Siren and Sunday every night.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle. If
So
I'm not
yeah, I do.
mistaken,
That's like
Sparxie is
that was such a
waiting
cool
for us to
little
walk
like
right into her trap.
turnaround. It's awesome.
For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the
I'll stay here
Astral
until I get an
Express
ad.
for this first battle between supplicants.
So sad.
What could be more earth-shattering than
My Renee's at
defeating a
251 right now. I
renowned
want to try to get more
cosmic
credit damage on her,
hero
but all my relics on her are 3+.
battlefield
If you want to
of her
damage, it's so
own
hard to get 4 or 5 replace them. Because about 300% combat before boss. That's awesome. It's literally just something on a Monday. Yes, so strong.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real
It
agenda
definitely
for
puts my
joining the
character builds to
Games?
shame.
Simply
Absolutely.
toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Or Saturday, I don't know. He speed creeps so bad he goes backwards today.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fools.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole
Thank you
from
so
her
much for
collection
follow. I
of
really
items,
appreciate it. Thank you.
we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
I've got better relics for him, but I'm using them for other harmony. I use those relics and he could have reached 271. That's insane.
That's a good plan.
That's like actually insane. Yeah, every time, like, it is always really cool to see characters that I don't have builds, and like, because it gives me a better understanding of how they work, because obviously I don't have them. But then I get to the characters that I do have, and it's like, wow, you have 100 more crit damage than I do. Well, that's awesome. That is so
The
cool.
address of the tavern is printed
I
out.
still remember they roll crit damage
However,
on a break piece. That's
you'll
just,
have
yeah,
to
that's how
find
it
her
works.
since there's
It's so
still
unfortunate.
time. I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Do you play? I do,
To
yes.
step into the elation's right, what you need the most is don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
What is that, Xavier? Sadly, at easier S1, he only gives 90.6 crit damage per all. The cat in the back. Oh yeah, the ooey-ah cat. I mean, 90% crit damage isn't anything to scoff at.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home.
Firefly mains. What kind of thing, Zoe? The ooey-ah. If you just look up ooey-ah cat, you'll get it.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone
We get to go
right
see
back to
Kafka's
our
home.
usual
Let's
trouble
go.
magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Something about the 3 letters. Also, if you just Google spinning cat, you'll also get the same thing. It's not too difficult. Alright. I want more of those. I love those little things. E6 S1 final on 77 over 255. Interesting. Yeah, no, my character builds are not that good.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Where?
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in for a look.
Coffee may be a chain store.
We're almost at Dove Brook District.
Still no ad. I'm on a good run so far. I have the ability to force an ad whenever I want. I am very tempted. It would be very goofy. But I will not be doing that.
Quite a bustling district.
Then Acheron main. I mean, I have no problem. Like, I don't see any problem with wanting to get Firefly your premium team because, like, that's what everyone does, right? Like, if you have a character you really like, you want to give them the premium team so you can use them. And it's the same with Evernight, right? If you want Evernight, you want her to do a lot of damage so you can use her more things. So, like, isn't that normal to want the premium team? My Akron is mid though. Easier S1. 64.2 over 234. That's not bad. Especially if you have a character like... Well, actually, no, I know you have Sunday, so that's actually fantastic. Because you're at, like, what? 320... 324.4, I think? Something like that. 324.4 in combat with Sunday buff.
Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Just seriously lie higher than leave. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mythovice. I hope you have a great day. FF main. Well, wasn't Acheron mains after like Cypher stopped being her best in slot and they went back to going Chow Chow that they started speaking in ancient hieroglyphics? Isn't that it? Wasn't that them? It wasn't the Firefly mains. It was the Acherons. Yummy. No! Dang it. I was hoping I had the iframes. I did not. Uh-oh, did someone get hit with an ad? Okay, any chests? Since they wouldn't let me explore the spot when I was playing as Fue, because they hate me. Although they mad at me before. I mean, that's how HSR has always been. Well, I shouldn't say always been, but that's how they always solve the problem. They make a problem, and then fix it with a character. It's the same thing with Break. Break was fine until they ended up increasing the toughness required in Amphorius, and then they released the Dahlia to fix it. So, you know? I should probably change this. Where? Sorrel is the best for it. I got Cypher, but I never used her. Just got her by accident. I would love to get Cypher by accident. She's my favorite Amphorius character. She's so sick. Hello, Mini 4078. Hello. Welcome back, Xavier. I wouldn't salvage, no. Especially since you have the option to get a buff. I probably actually lose this. Sparxie's really heckin' strong. I somehow got her at 138 speed without her Sig Lycan's insane. I maxed out this entire event just to get Everknight's Lyca, and I still don't have enough pulls to get it. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. It was incredibly boring and no fun. This event was okay. I mean, they definitely implore you to want to have friends to play this with. But yeah. Sorry, but my autocorrector doesn't work for it. No, that's fine. It's okay. Say okay. Yeah. I want to try and knock these out. Shit, rolled an 8. I'm cooked. But yeah. This event very much wants... It's one of the events that they make. They try to make an event every other patch where you can play with your friends. Yeah. Look at a 5-star and back-to-back single pulls, which was insane. We do love to see that. Yep. I'm cooked. She's gonna 4-sack down my 6. I'm back. We'll go back, Viv. Thank you to you and your roommate. 175-25. Hopefully I don't lose. That is the ideal. Yep, this one's shocked. For 12, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, Sparxie's just... I think Sparxie's the strongest card that you have access to. I think Sparxie is the strongest... I think she is. Her ability to just demote your highest value to your lowest value is really strong. In defense and offense. I'll take her. Yep, I lost. Nah, there isn't a strongest card. I mean, like, I don't play combat, I guess. I don't play that, so maybe there isn't a strongest card, but there's definitely stronger and then weaker cards. It doesn't matter what you denote. That's brutal. Oh, Nick. Seems like you made it. You rat. Seems like you made it to... Oh, I guess she hacks my unique Devil's Down, so I don't even get my top bonus. That's really unfortunate. If you lose with Kafka on this, Kafka's also one of the worst cards in this. She's not good. If you haven't cleared World 4-9 on max difficulty, there are Jays from that. My objective get casters 65 crit rate, 240 crit damage. That seems doable. I mean, your casters is almost there already. So that my baby would. I mean, she's gonna get hacked, so there's not much of a point to rolling low. Rolling 3 ones is crazy, though. I was on Twitch? Yep. The odds, it has actually happened before where someone comes in on Twitch for the first time and then there's someone that shows up on YouTube for the first time that have the same name, but they're not the same person. It has happened before, but it is very rare. When videos? Towards the end of stream. I'm probably not gonna... Yeah, it's exact time. See, the good thing about it is it doesn't matter if I don't do any damage. Because I'm doing dot damage, so... Meh. Rat. I don't have to worry about that. That is true. Your name's very, very unique. E6, S5, Trippy. Trippy's E1 alone is like absolutely insane. Zoe, I would say either Sparxie or Evernight Eidolon. I like Yao Guang, but she's not like an absolute you have to do this action right now. I'm not like terribly surprised by the fact I got the 5. I personally would go... Yeah, I think it's either Evernight or Sparxie. I really don't think Yao Guang is going to be considered. Alright, I need you to sleep. Bye, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I think when in doubt, getting a... Did they just throw? Why did they do that? I don't know. I don't, they just kind of, they threw.
No surprise there.
Yeah, when in doubt, copy it out. But yeah, I tend to err, like, if you aren't sure what to do, you can either one, save and then get the reruns when you're for certain, or you can get a new character, because I think having the flexibility of a new character is usually nicer than having to wait to get an Eidolon. But that's just me. To be honest, Cypher and Evernight are the best characters in game, because more stacks you get more damage they do. I'm a very big fan of both of those characters. That is true. I'm so torn. I mean, so here's actually a really cool mental trick that I actually like, and I do it with myself as well. If you flip a coin, and by the time that the coin is in the air, you will instinctively have thought of what you want the coin to land on, then you have your answer, right? If that makes any sense, I hope. But yeah, so that's what I would do. I personally firmly recommend. Like, I have myself considered getting E1 Evernight, and that's because I don't have Evernight's premium team. So if I want to use her in like a super high-end team for like endgame, because I'm assuming her free-to-play team isn't going to like clear for floor 12 super easily or whatnot, I would probably have to get her Eidolons. And now that I have E2 High Saloons, which is the first time I've ever had Eidolons for a premium character, except for one character in Genshin Impact, it's really strong! Can I go this way? No. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I got you. I got you. Can I have the chest? Thank you. I'm trying to build the best premium casters team. I'm trying to get E6, S5, all of the team. Starting now, Siren. I don't even know what Siren's S6 does. I mean, E6, or not S6, sorry, E6. E6s are always very strong. But yeah, no, that's insane. Wanting to get all of them. I mean, you'll never have any problems whatsoever between Finality's vision and normal maps. What the heck does that mean? Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference. I don't know. That's cool. It's cool though.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing.
Even a free-to-play team can clear 412 with an emphasis on clear. That's what I thought. Yeah. She'll be fine. I gotcha. I don't have a lot of pity, so I almost likely not get overnight. Especially not sword.
This
Right?
Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office.
And you...
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
The entire street? Bro, Himiko's family's
It's
rich.
said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
By the way, I'm free to play. I got 200 days supply pack. Oh, yeah? Okay. I've officially run out of Arknights luck. Oh no, what happened?
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Ma. Yep.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go
also
inside the magazine
lost to
office
Pog.
and
I mean,
see
Pog
what
is
this little friend
really good. So it's not the end of the world. Pog is really good. Actually, you know what? Here's something. So you know how Hoyo does a lot of collaborations with like fast food chains in China and Korea and stuff like that for some reason. They have released so many good Kafka skins for like those events and whatnot. Please, Hoyo, give us a Kafka skin. I would spend money for Kafka skin. It would be so good. I don't even know how to pull on Arknights. There's too much stuff to do. I installed it. Too many tutorials. So, actually, I agree with you, but they did... It's been out for a little bit, but they made it so you can completely skip the tutorials now. And you still get the resources for doing them. So, that was nice. So there were a lot of tutorials. So, yeah. It is fun if you want to give it a shot. They kind of... You still get prompted to do the tutorials, but you can just say no, and they give you the rewards as if you did them anyway.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Verbos and raccoons. We're all one big...
Zeka, you can play as a female. I literally play as the female character. And you can just copy someone else's and then you're done. You never have to do it again. So the factories aren't even a mandatory thing.
Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us
It's gonna be a while
all for
before I
Furbo
return to build
Hustle,
Ireland.
you
That's
wouldn't
probably
get
the
much
best.
money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together.
I'm calling it now. We're gonna have a quest where we help these guys rebuild their business, and they'll be a thriving business again.
Does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcade. Once you become the company president, Great
There we go. Yep, he wants to make us the president.
can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet. Churning out a
Because I'm trying to do Huahua DPS. I mean, you know, there's that. 2 hours? That's insane.
In no time,
4-2 we got Seal, Firefly, Pawpaw, and Barbara Luna, Nova Flare. Wow, not confirmed. On the shop we get Robin, Pawpaw, and Celestial Invitation. If we get Robin on the Celestial Invitation, I may actually use one of the Golden Skulls for the first time. Because I haven't used any of them yet. E1 Robin would kind of go crazy.
Now that is interesting. What do you think?
You got stuck on the Arknights puzzles? Which puzzles? They're all pretty, like, put color shape here, rotate, you're done. What puzzle? What puzzles? I want an Arlen side path. I think at this point, 4 stars are just dead in the water. Like, I don't think that they'll ever do anything. Like, maybe they'll make a 5-star version like they did with Fue. That makes sense. But I think 4 stars as, like, a concept is just kind of dead in the water. Sampo? Yeah, what about him? Only a Nova Flare confirmed? Right. I've used 3 Golden Spirits on E6 Bronya. Good. Like, if she's already E6, then yeah, not good. Robin? Yeah, Robin's not what you... When Robin came out, you can just smack her on anything, and they'd be fine. Now she does have more competition, but she still has teams that she's strong on, yeah.
And best of all, they're free.
Oh, like new 4 stars? I mean, just like in general, I think 4 stars is just dead in the water. Like the only 2 4 stars, well, okay, the only 3 4 stars that are actually going to take you anywhere, and when you get to the more challenging game modes, is going to be Gallagher, Herta, and Tingyun. It's only those 3. The one where you have to do the freaking factory thing, you have to power that thing, is just then to go this and power that, and it's like I couldn't do it, and you had the power builder thing. So, that's actually talking about what I was telling Nick earlier. You can just choose to skip that now. It doesn't make you do that, and you still get the rewards for it. So you don't have to worry about it. Probably no one would use them. I think people would still use them if they actually made them good. Pella's not good. The only reason Pella's used is if you have Acheron, and Pella is good at applying debuffs to give Acheron ult. But other than that, like, I mean, she's okay, but she's not, like... Am I actually doing a side quest and a main quest? According to Reliable Intel, the Astroblazers Express Trailblazer myself is joining the Phantasm Games. The Phantasm Games are a Planet Katie local event. Okay. That's just him slandering us. Why did I delete the game, bro? I don't know, Zoe. Yeah, you can skip that. The game doesn't make you do tutorials anymore. Deathstrike is just a universally strong effect. It is. Yeah, GUN's probably gonna get something soon. I have a feeling we'll be going back to the Lafu for something. Maybe that's for main quest or just an event. I don't know, but we'll be going for something. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, so this is basically just this is a mask, isn't it? Yeah, so this is basically just a fountain from Amphorius, but obviously made for Planet Gadia. I don't know why that's grabbing my attention. Because I got stuck and to make room for 3.1, but I have more than enough room to download it. Yeah, no, I'd give it another shot, Zoe. I mean, I'm having a blast with it. Not that I can play it super much, but... Okay, so this is also another way for me to spend my coins. How far does that get me? Only to 10? I mean, that's about half. That's not bad. What does this do? Wait, what is this? Or more for Wish? Having a condensed is great because I just used 30 of them yesterday. Simply because, yeah, I agree, second. Yeah. Should I throw a 10 in a Nuvolin or no? I'd say no. The poor intern, right? Bro, the goated artwork from 1.0. You all follow the path of... I literally don't know anything about Genshin Impact anymore. I just picked the... I 50-50'd it yes or no, and I picked no. I have no idea if Nuvolet's good or not. I just know he has the funny ult because you can spin him around really fast and you just like, wait, I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Okay, from now on, I'm your new company
Not Genshin, Age of... Nuvolet? Nuvolet? Last time I checked, there's not a character named... Is there a character in HSR named Nuvolet? I don't think so.
Anything else you'd like us to do?
Especially on banner. I'm very confused. Everyone wants more 4 stars up until their favorite characters are 4 star, right? I was referring to the people in chat. I'm so confused. My favorite character? Kafka. I've been a day one Kafka enjoyer. Kafka was the first 5-star I ever got in the game. I've been using her since she's released. Boom. She's great. Love her to pieces. Favorite character. What's yours? No, I mean, you're a Siren main, so I'm assuming it's Siren, but maybe yours is, I don't know. Bro sacrificed his career just to get with Gallagher right. It wasn't a follow no Nibula question? I see. Well, so Xavier, I don't think it's the fact that we're slaves to meta. We just want to clear content. Right? So like if MOC gives us rewards to summon, you are then incentivized to try and clear it. 4 stars, unfortunately, except for a handful of them, can't do that. So then you have to then summon for characters that can do that. So it's not that we're forced, or that we're like, I only want the strongest character, because technically that's every new character on release, because like, you know, that's how the game works. But it's like, if you want to clear and you want the rewards, you then have to take into account the character's strength, because it's like, if you just pull in characters you like, then that's fine. But if you just pull in characters you like without any synergies, you won't have a very strong account. What am I gonna do then, bro? Dot's fun. Dot's in a good spot. Dot's in the best spot it's ever been.
Boss, you don't like for Bobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
I can always get C1. Yeah, I don't know anything about Nuvolet, so I like, if you think you should, then go for it. I just 50-50'd it. Death Notes? Bro, I gotta go for the reference.
My heart just skipped a beat. Are you sure? Boss, you don't like for Bobo gossip? What?
Custom name 3. We'll go with that one. That one sounds more professional.
Grove? Are you sure? In return,
I got C2 R1 hotel while my new C1 R1. I got 35k pretty low HP, but 45 with 300. I don't even remember what any of my character stats are on Gage Epic. I haven't logged into that in months. Probably. It hasn't been. I don't think it's been a year yet, but it's getting there. The HP inflation has slowed. I have been paying attention to that. Yes, the HP inflation has slowed. I'm just gonna get Cleamby on my way.
Who's got
Nice.
beef with the company president? I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures?
On Genshin, I main Hu Tao. On Genshin, I main Hu Tao and Ganyu. And I really, cause I don't remember characters that I have. It's been so, I'd have to walk into the game again and like show you guys, cause I don't remember all the stuff that I've got.
No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand.
Looks like you're already getting into the... We're pretty much done here. And Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet...
I have no idea, Nick. Alright, let's see. Dong Hung at Sunday. Is Fui gonna show up? I hope Fui does. Fui is a really cool character. We need more of her.
No! We're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's,
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Hearing her say Benefactor gives me PTSD.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou?
I managed to get Stephahoma while trying to get Naha. I do have Stephahoma. That part I remember.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this?
I have Farina Sword, but I don't have Farina. Oof.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a...
You accidentally... You got put on you.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
You have her C6? That's insane.
Many thanks.
Yeah. Well, now that I think Genshin Impact is the only gacha game where I got double 5 stars of the character on banner. So before Heislands, Genshin is the only gacha account where I have C1 or E1, whatever you want to call it, of a premium 5-star. Now I have Heislands, of course. But yeah.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always
this seer strategist.
No need. I wouldn't dare.
God, she just shows up.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better
Don't you dare say that to Himiko. She'll be perfectly fine.
We'll make the fates spell danger. This matter. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good. That's weird. I can't see yours.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
You're that trailblazer Fush.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
No, that's totally fine, Nick. I appreciate you stopping by. I stream every weekend. I stream every day on the weekend. So if you want to stop by, I stream HSR, Arknights, Zenless, and Wuwa. So if you like any of those games, you're always welcome to come on by. It was nice to meet you.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered,
Wait, what?
3 parts curious, and
Tomorrow is
1
Monday.
part
I stream on the weekends.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
I can't wait to see what Hoyo does for her. I agree. I'm really excited to see how they handle buffs.
Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune
Going
surrounding
to pull
each of you,
Avancia, by the way. I wish you the best of luck.
manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist?
That's just how we stall around. I think all of these options are kind of eerie.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the wheel and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
See you next time. See you next time, Nick. It was great to get to meet you.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the current.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our
Can we just get to the
fortunes?
tavern, please? I'm trying. Imagine replacing every HSR character with a ZZZ character. Seeing as ZZZ would have to more than double their character cast, that would be pretty interesting. And they would have to change how a lot of them work to fit the turn-based action style.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous...
Miss Himeko, now you understand how
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two. No need...
How did you... Well, since the General heard us.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Gabi seems like she would replace Acheron. I think like changing any anomaly character would be quite difficult because although there are elements in HSR, they don't really matter unless you're trying to break the enemy. So like if they were to just make every anomaly character a break unit, then that would be kind of crap because break in HSR is not very strong right now.
Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future.
Give me 1 second, chat.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the
Acheron's a break
Anti-Destruction
unit?
Alliance. And then
No.
I'll head to
Acheron's
Astralis
a
for the vote.
dot scaler.
That's the real
A debuff scaler, I guess. Technically, she's a crit damage character, but she scales with debuffs. Elements do matter because of resistances. Elements do matter, but they don't matter in the way that anomaly but the way that anomaly matters in Zenless. So like there's no overlap with the two.
But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Basically the same person if you think about it. Yeah.
No egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Go play archery. No, I mean, like, I understand what she means, like, but like, if you were to try and convert ZZZ to HSR, the way that Zenless handles resistances is the same, but the way that they handle anomaly is completely different. Oh, I mean, I was referring to lore-wise, not gameplay-wise. I mean, lore-wise, they all just get flicked by Welt and they all die. But I mean, like, and see, that's the thing. HSR has this really, really interesting ability to just be like, hey, we're having an event, and it's going to last, I don't know, 3 months. And in the event, they literally just go visit Zenless's universe. They have the Astral Express to do that mechanic. The Welt in HSR comes from Impact 3rd. It is possible. So, like, we could technically have a crossover whenever HSR wants. They would just have to figure out how on earth to do that. Because any threat would be either invalidated by Honkai Star Rail or just wouldn't be abided by Zenless. So it would be really hard to do, but it'd be fun. They could possibly do that. They could do that with any of the Hoyo games, absolutely. And to be completely honest, it'd probably make more sense to do it with Genshin, because like in lore-wise, Genshin's is closer to HSR in terms of power scaling, although they're still eclipsed by most of the characters.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness.
That's gotta be Donghung.
Their ichor dark and yellow.
That's Blades.
While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing?
But I don't think ZZ has any connections with the Honkaiverse to do such a thing. So technically they don't. However, Hoyoverse takes place on the World Tree, so every game that Hoyoverse makes can cross over if they choose to, because they're all a part of the tree.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us...
Interesting. I didn't know Blade had that.
What is it?
I don't know how they would do that. What do you mean? How they would cross over? The Astral Express sets it as a destination and they go to it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will...
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished in...
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often...
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with.
No, you and Sunday.
I don't
will
think
act
they could cross
together
over
with
HSR
a
and
fierce
ZZZ on like other against ZZ,
We're not
basically
at
just
the
normal
point where
people.
we need to call in reinforcements yet.
I think I don't think they can't. I think they definitely can't, because a lot of Zenless's events are just kind of like games or like mini games or like events. So like everyone's been joking that Plan Arcadia is going to be like the Trailblazers vacation, air quote. So why not do that? Why not make the event where HSR crosses over with Zenless just their actual vacation, where they get to go to the beach, they get to go to 6th Street and watch movies, they get to learn about Bang Boo. Like, not every event has to be combat. Obviously, if they do make combat involved, they have to either, one, buff the ever-loving crap out of Zenless and lore, or nerf the ever-loving snot out of HSR. Because, like Zeka said, one even crack from a Stellaron is probably going to just destroy everything that the Zenless characters know and love. Like, it's just over. It's wraps. Like, the Hollows are bad, the Stellarons are worse.
The situation.
I mean, if they somehow just keep them in a Hollow. I mean,
That seer
maybe.
strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland.
But yeah, I mean, like, if they were to do a crossover, which I think it'd be great if they did, they would really not include combat, because there would be some really convoluted way to spin it so you could do it and it'd be, yeah. They would probably just be more of a hangout, casual kind of thing. Alright, stories of an editorial board. Alright, let's talk to these peeps.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions.
Blade's appearance means the stuff from everything we've seen. This mission to Planar...
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron Hunter's schemes. Whatever happens this time.
What?
It is really cool we're getting more about the Stellaron Hunters. They technically had a presence in Enforius, but it was just through our memories. They weren't actually there.
And the security officers are... though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what's...
With references or something. That's probably what we would get, yeah. And they already do that. They already do reference each other. But it's not in like the official sense. It's just like, oh, hey, there's a Genshin Impact glider in the Herda's trophy room. Like that kind of thing. Like locking them in a hollow. Like even then, locking them in a hollow is not going to do anything. Like, can you imagine how quickly Acheron would get out of a hollow? like she just one little flip of her sword and the hollow's gone. Now, of course, they probably aren't going to cross over with Acheron, so like they would be very picky and choosy with the characters that they choose. But yeah, like legitimately, what they would have to do is they would have to bring in characters like Hook and Arlen and Asta that aren't in-game very strong. They're just people that have tools that help them. Then that would make sense. But I don't think people would want to play an event with like the people that don't show up very often. But yeah, it would be very interesting though to see Arlen and Asta show up in Zenless and literally no one else. Maybe make Enforius a giant hollow and we go back to Enforius and somehow meet the Sparxie twins and more characters. I don't know. I don't know if they would be able to understand like. I just can't imagine releasing Kazlana on the Zenless universe. His presence alone, it would be like Conqueror's Hockey from One Piece. His presence alone would just evaporate every ethereal in the hollow. But yeah, no. And I say this just out of pure joy. Like it's just one of those things. It's like, what if this happened or this character fought? Like, it's all just fun speculation. But it would be so hard to do and try to take seriously.
Really mean for the people of this place? Why would Aha promote such a...
Nope, I accidentally hit that button already. No!
The Phantasmoon games.
Whatever happens, keep...
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we... Thank you for your concern. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. What fortune.
Kind of dark.
I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all... Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time.
I mean, yeah, like, they would have to be really picky and choosy. They're absolutely not going to throw Acheron in the Zoneless universe. But I legitimately think the Trailblazer and Wise and Bell would get along great. Like, they would just mesh really well as, like, a character. Would probably... Absolutely, they'd be hilarious. Like, Bell is goofy, the Trailblazer is goofy, and then Wise would be the... He would kind of, like, smile and grin, but try to keep everyone grounded a little bit. Like, yeah, like their interactions would be great, which is why I think it would be perfect for like a vacation kind of event where they just play mini games, no combat involved, just mini games. I think that'd be great.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears.
Nothing could do with that. No, they couldn't.
It's growing late, so I'll take my leave.
No. All right, let's see what Mr. Sunday has to say.
Mask of elation.
Do we just call him Sunny?
In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the... Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Fest. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games
Even Hyacinth can solo Yishuan or something. Well, technically right now, no. But I implore you to finish Infurious, because that's going to make no sense until you do.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to hear the mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracle. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our
So I guess that's how Trailblazer is going to unlock his path, is that he's going to put on the mask, and then that's going to be like... That's going to be his bit.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against
the power
Sparxie.
scaling in Zenless is just too high.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern.
There we go. We're going to the
I
tavern.
must
Finally.
uncover why Sparxie entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of...
We
When
click
I
our
was
heels to get there 3 times.
I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For So,
Rappa mentioned.
about the fool's riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
By the way, the in-between phase between now and the tower is probably a good video watching point.
Looking up makes sense. But looking
I actually don't know how much more of the story I have left. I would assume I'm a little over halfway, if not over half. But yeah, I guess if you guys would, like I said, I don't know how much more of the story I actually have left.
Oh,
Like how many hours?
It seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now.
The answer is Dobrik. Interesting. I skipped like half the story, and from here it still took me 3 hours, and I skipped half the dialogue. I gotcha. Okay. Then yeah, I don't mind watching the videos now. Like I said, I don't know. This might be able to tell me. 4.0 story. Oh, that's not what I care about. So yeah, it's about 8 hours. Where's my doggy? Where's my girl? My dog came to say hi. My girl. Where's my girl? Okay, she ran off. So yeah, it's supposed to be 8 hours. I know that I played at least 4 before this. No, maybe 2 hours before this. So we have about done like maybe 5 hours of story. So you got, yeah, a good 3 hours. Okay, yeah. Well, we can go ahead and watch story content. You watch it? No, that's fine. Okay, we'll just kind of go down the list. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Chill. I hate it when it does that. All right. So, before we watch videos, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, I would really appreciate it. It does help the stream grow, and it helps it go pushed out after it becomes a VOD, so I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I'm certain some ZZ characters can kick some NHSR, but not like the 95% of the characters in the 95% was Talos and Jimmy, so it can go pathetic. Yep. Don't forget to mute HSR. Maybe I intended to not mute. But yeah, I will. Let's see. There it is. Go ahead and snag that. Okay. If I go hit this, it'll snag. Okay, perfect. So this is I trust Evernight with my life, body, and soul. Alright. So I haven't seen this boss yet. So I don't know anything about this boss. I'm assuming this is Anomaly, because you can see on the left. This is a caster's preview as well. Yeah. Strong and ZZ, but even the... Yeah. So I must admit, I've only done Anomaly Arbitration once. It looks like it's like MOC, where you have the one cycle, you have the first wave of just kind of like medium to standard enemies, and then once you defeat that, then you get to fight the boss. At least I believe that that's what that is, I think. By the way, this is the cracked out version of the king. So this is the king before you do the lower nodes to make them weaker. I gotcha. Yeah. You know, very, very easy 1 mil right there. Gonna probably be 2. Yeah, 2 mil. The fact that you did 2 mil and their HP hasn't moved at all is also insane. I mean, I'm sure Yishuan can do a little more than Miyabi. She wouldn't last. Yeah, no, it's not that Zenless is weak. It's just the power scaling of HSR is just so absurdly high. It's just hard to keep up with. So, all right. So again, like I said, I don't do APOC. I have no idea what this means whatsoever. Like I can tell that you have two teams, or 2 turns, I guess, to clear, but I don't know what the 237 means at all. This team, yeah, this is the strongest team in the game. This is a team of E2 S1 Cassie, E2 S1 Hyacinth, E6 S2 Evernight, and E0 S1 Cyrene. Yep. And you just pop it again. Do you do Evernight? Yep. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Easy 800 and 5,000 damage. Sometimes as an HSR player, I question HSR players. What for? The second video I sent was the non-cracked version. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. But like, you're still on the second cycle. I'm assuming they make the cycles twice. I think they make the cycles twice as long, so you actually have like the ability to do things. So technically you have 4 cycles to do stuff. 4 mil, no, 6 mil damage. Very nice. And so this is the boss now. I don't know anything about this boss. I have not seen it outside of this video. So I don't know how this boss functions. And I'm assuming this is the cracked out version, so maybe you're not going to just nuke it, but I don't expect it to give you too much trouble. Yeah, 18 million. Healer did 4%, by the way. She just smacks you with a card? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's kind of like Hule, where you just do a 1v1 with him, but you have her little minions instead. So much damage going on. 100% uptime on Cyrene. Oh, wait, what? What happened to Castris? Why is Castris over there? Can you even use her ult like that? Again, I don't know anything about this boss, so Huh? I guess you can use her ult? Even though she's... No, did it work? I'm so confused. Oh, so by hitting that, it helps the character in the TV screen? I don't know what's going on. This is what happens when you're behind the story. You end up hitting both, which is nice. Cat's just on the big screen now, right? She's famous. The Trailblazers book really sold. Really sold. It's in proper English. I did notice that Sparxie's weak to Quantum, which is really nice. Yeah, that just interrupts the... She just kicks you out of it. It's crazy. And then you pop ball. Yeah, I was gonna say you pop ball first. 22 million. Did like what? 8%, I think? The story's been out for a week. Why haven't you done it? Because I only play it during stream. The only reason I ever play the gacha games outside of stream is if I need to get specific things for thumbnails and whatnot, because I would think you guys would like to see things happen, if that makes any sense. Like, and if I were to do everything off stream, what would I actually stream then, if everything's already done? You know? I'm expecting this is going to get close to clearing, isn't it? You're really close to the second cycle. The dragon is 8%. Yep. Dragon did 8%. 2 phases, though. That's unfortunate. You just take casters again. You're like, I love the smack sound effect. This man still has woo-woo to do, by the way. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I guess, so then here, because I guess this is just an assumption. Would you all, I guess, do you all want to see everything? Or no? Because like, if you all don't want to see HSR streams, I won't do them. I can still make content on them. But if you guys would rather see something else, then that's fine. But if I do everything off stream, then when it comes to streaming, I won't have anything to do. So, and story is a really good way to do that because it's long, it's informative, and people talk about it. I want to see everything. Yeah, so a lot of people want to see everything that I do. So if I don't stream it, then it like, and here's a great example. I'm paying attention, Zeka. I really don't want you to think that I'm ignoring your video. But it's a perfect example of it's like if like Zenless reset Shiyu defense, which is a endgame mode. If I just kept saying, "Oh yeah, I already did it," you all would never get to see me do any endgame, and where's the fun in that? Which is why I try to save as much as I can for streams. So that's why I'm behind in HSR and Wuthering Waves, because I do need to play both of them. But yeah, I want to see HSR. Yeah, I know Zeka wants to see HSR. I think Sirene's buff is permanent for casters and Evernight, isn't it? So the only one that's not permanent on this team is Sirene. Or Hyacinth, sorry. Bonk. $2 million. Yeah, I mean, I saw the 2 million and it kind of scared me that it didn't do, like, the HP bar didn't move very much. But I don't know too much about this boss specifically, so I can't comment on, like, the super nitty gritty details of like the boss mechanics that's going on, because I haven't played it, I haven't fought it yet. I do like the animations though. The slap and the kicking out of the TV is really funny. You missed the entirety of Ameth's banner. I know you weren't pulling. I have no reason to pull for Ameth. Fusion is probably the element that I have the least amount of coverage for. The story is also really good. I have no doubt that it is. Wuthering Waves has had a fantastic story since Shorekeeper. Well, as far as I've heard. Yeah, no, that's actually the hilarious bit. Xavier skips all of story, but really wants me to stream the story of Wuthering Waves. But no, I fully intend to do it. I absolutely do. I'm paying attention. That did a good. I mean, 5 million and the HP bar, 8 million and the HP bar actually moved. That kind of. This is the reason why I don't do. This is the reason why I don't do it. Keep in mind, this is the super amped up version, so we'll watch the video with it not amped, and I'm sure it'll be like literally half the time, if that. When Siren targets Hyacinth for her ult, Hyacinth generates energy, so I target Hyacinth to get Hyacinth's ult to get Cassie's Dragon's Festival. I got you. Because I want to see you do it. No, I get that part. I just think it's funny. You should pull Ameth because I'm assuming you have Linne and Mornay. I don't have either of them, though. So yeah. There you go. So actually, Zeka, because you cleared this, do you even have to do the night pieces or no? The buff itself is permanent? Oh, I gotcha. But yeah, since you did this, do you even have to do like the pawns at all, or do you just get all the rewards by beating the king outright? I would assume that you just get the rewards, but I don't do Anomaly, so I'm not sure. Is nice time she's targeted. I got you. Okay, so now this is the same boss, but without the buffs of the pawns. So the pawns have been beaten now. I know the knights are auto cleared. I got you. Okay, that's what I thought. That'd make the most sense. But yeah, unfortunately, Zoe, I don't have Mornay or Lene. I don't have any of those guys. So I don't even have Lupa, so I can't even do the generic Ameth team because I don't have Lupa. So I don't think the buff affects the first wave. I skip it myself, so I have an excuse to join your streams. Well, I really appreciate that, Xavier. Thank you. Yeah, you're already under the first phase of the main boss. Yeah, you just did 6% with the follow-up of Ika. You are going to just eat this boss for breakfast. Also, I cannot hear the video. You should be able to hear it. OBS sometimes doesn't like picking up things unless I pause it and go. There we go. It says it's detecting it. Also, Ika's attack is a member sprite skill, not a follow-up. I mean, I don't have Hyacinth, so I didn't know that. Technically I have Remembrance Trailblazer, but like I just treat him like Bronya. I cannot name his specific modifiers or anything like that. But yeah, now I have Evernight. So I actually do need to pay attention to how to play Remembrance characters and like what their stuff's actually called. But I'll do that. Yeah, you're gonna eviscerate this cycle. Yeah, that's insane. 29 million, by the way. Smacks. Yep. I love the smacking sound effect. It's so good. $25 million damage is insane. Having AoE characters also helps a lot because you're getting buffs and debuffing the enemy quite frequently. Boom. I love your in-game videos, Zeka. Yeah, Zeka could definitely do YouTube content just with in-game stuff. Like, they definitely know what they're talking about with every character, so they definitely could. This OST. I do like the music. Hoyo has always just had a fantastic music department. I love that. The animations for this boss is so much fun. How much did that just do? $4 million, and it did a little under 40%. Or actually, it might have did exactly 40%. That's insane. Yeah, no, that's like actually great. Wow, that's awesome. All right, I want to break now. Spiral Abyss 12. Spiral Abyss 12, first time clear. Navia C0 R0 side 1. Flynn's C0 R0 side 2. This is the first time I've ever heard anything about Flynn's. So, I know that there was a joke where he was basically Sung Jin Woo. I have no idea if that's accurate or not, though.
Letting brave names
I know Bennett. I know Benny boy. Benny's sick. Vermilion on Ika is just wild to me. Yeah, no, that was nuts. Benny got a skin. That's cool. Also, Hyacinth E1 does enough to hit stupidly hard. Yeah, clearly. Okay. I have no idea what's going on, but it looks really cool. I do know what Benny Buff is, actually. That's a lie. I do know what Benny Buff does. But that's about it. You're hitting consistently very, very, very hard. This is a cryo enemy. You might accidentally get frozen. Yeah, Benny Buff. Nice. Do you show your builds at the end, Xavier? I see you have Wolf's Gravestone. I spent more than 20 attempts on this, and it paid off. You did it. I had 4 hours to clear this, and you did it. You pop ults. That was big damage. You proc Gravestone buff too. Nice. You do not. Okay, that's fine. I was curious because like I don't know what any of these goobers do. Okay, like I know like Sucrose and Fischl and stuff like that. But it'd be cool to see how the game changes. Is Flint supposed to be almost dead? Or is that just what happened? You do have Staphahoma.
Close your eyes.
You're doing Luno Charge. I don't know what that does, but you're doing it. I'm assuming that's just the upgraded like elemental reactions or whatnot. Columbia ult looks really cool. You're running sustainless, but you're healing somehow. I'm assuming it's Flint. I don't know how you're healing us. Maybe Columbina? I don't know. Oh, it's reveal lab stuff. I will say something absolutely fantastic that Genshin does consistently is they continue to make 4 stars, and the 4 stars they make are really good, and they reliably stay very good. Obviously, you have the 4 stars that are just like absolutely doggy to do, but then you have the 4 stars that like Sucrose and Fischl and Xingqiu, and they're just really, really strong. Columbina can heal. Okay, I didn't know she could heal. I thought she was. Isn't she like a sub DPS though? Or no? Am I completely wrong on that? Is she cry? I thought. Is Columbia Hydro? Yeah, she's Hydro. I would have thought she'd be cryo. I don't know. That's cool. That's really cool though. That's sick. Big congrats. The game has changed a lot since you left town. I bet it has. You betcha. Like, if I were to log back into Genshin today, it would literally be me just confused, not knowing what to do, not knowing what to do, going, like, I would be so out of it. Pure Fiction, but I forgot to upload it. Oof. I actually was able to full clear Pure Fiction. My girl. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Where is it? 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 Here. I had so much adrenaline during that. I don't blame you. The one time I ever cleared floor 12, I was like, I was on a high. It was crazy. I know I saw you full cleared all end game. I've been stalking your profile. Why? Why? It's not very impressive. But no. So Pure Fiction was literally 2 hours before it refreshed, and I was able to clear it. And it was not hard at all. I was on a tear. I did this, then this, and then I full cleared that. It was, which the video coming out is basically that.
It's no surprise.
But yeah,
the
it was
door
really
to the
fun
tavern lies hidden among
to see
them.
your Evernight build.
Legend has
Can you see my
that the
Evernight build on my
master painter
profile?
Graphia-
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't updated this in forever. Himiko, Clara, and Linksha are still on there. That's bad.
Once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes.
Can we return to story now? Xavier doesn't even let me talk about stuff that I think are cool. Fine.
Hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Can we do? That's the very popular painting that they're referencing right there. Are there any more golden things that I can see? Yeah, I don't think so. The first allow me to add the on HSR. Oh, okay. Sure, go for it. Here. I left it just for you, Zeka. I think they heard I could stay. Where's Evernight? You all might be able to hear my dog. She's really talkative today. She's being a goober. And then, just because it's funny, we'll have Firefly on there. And then Saber's already up there, so we'll just put Archer. There you go. That's like the more updated cast. You should be able to see all the ones that matter at the moment. Just let me know when you send it, Xavier. Yeah. So. I'm gonna work on my own page. That's okay, Xavier. You're good. Although, now that I finally have free reign of my account, and I'm not, like, doing some weird story stuff. How many summons am I up to? Because if they actually end up fixing Firefly, and I end up wanting to get Dahlia, I have 537. That doesn't have to guarantee character in Lycan, so I could do a little over 2.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days.
Yeah.
Just
I did it just for you,
flooding
Zeka.
back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere.
Sent it to you? Alright. As soon as I get free reign, I'll let you back.
The students.
I think you can clear at least 2 nights. Do I get anything? I thought all the rewards were locked behind the king. Free self-molding resins? Oh, that's actually true. I need to do that. Yeah, when the video's coming out, but I kind of showed you guys the things that I used to make Archer, Sparkle, and I did actually end up doing a lot with Evernight as well. I ended up using 30 self-molding resins in like an hour. It was very rough.
To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people
Himiko,
who
delinquent?
fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. Sometimes the
I
thugs
can't wait
fell
for you to
in.
see it today, bro.
Other
When Sparkle's
times,
crash out. I'm excited. The story's been good so far. I've been liking it a lot. You get up to 3 self-molding resin? Yeah, I guess I should at least attempt them. I shouldn't just let them run out of time. You're right.
The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion.
It'd just be me, but I
wherever
can't
went.
even clear one of the nights myself with caster team. I probably like to be fair, I haven't given it an honest shot since the first time it came out. So like maybe I can clear 1 or 2, but yeah.
15 years have passed.
The king gives you an interference. I would love to have that. Oh, I have 2 pieces that I really need an interference key for, but I don't know if I can beat the king. The king's probably a stretch.
Now's not the time to wax sentimental.
I haven't even unlocked it, so like, really? Don't you unlock it by full clearing all the other content at least once, not at the same time? Is it APOC? APOC seems to be the hardest of the 3 in games. That's not obviously Anomaly. But yeah, is this what this is? Is this like them practicing being thrown into the river?
Under Sinwish acquisition.
I just want to do a mini game.
We'll have to find another way across.
Want to know how I clear the nights? I split up the Remembrance Exodia team and put Cassian on Night 1 and Evernight in K2. That'll work. I mean, 2. I don't think is your Castress E6? I know your Evernight and your Saber are. Oh, I'm upside down. And there are special water surfaces. Some special imaginae, such as platforms, will appear in the water reflection when Trailblazer can stand on them. Oh, that's cool. I bet you there's gonna be a secret. Yep. How did I know? All those years playing Mario paid off. Okay, I want to make sure I actually do get all of that. Okay. Gets eviscerated by a car. There we go. Do I get squished? Yes. Okay. Secret? Kind of, not really though. There we go. But I haven't 36-star MSC and I don't have all 4 fours being on APOC, but I feel like I can clear her fiction. APOC feels easy, MSC feels tougher. Interesting. A lot of people that I talk to seem to have problems with MOC. Or not MOC, sorry, APOC. I mean, APOC's... Or MOC's not easy, but usually the biggest problem is APOC. But that's interesting.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke?
Not being able to 36-star MOC either.
One day,
Pure Fiction seems to be the easiest out of the three.
from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach,
Detective Zek is on the case.
with his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal." Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you?" It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
So yeah, the thing is the moon. We just have to go splashing in the moon.
We'll find the way into the tavern.
I mean, that was pretty obvious to begin with. We're just gonna go into the moon. We're gonna jump. What is that?
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky already. From
I'm
this
starting clear
angle,
MC, but now I have high
moon's
and Kafka. I feel like I
reflection
could.
is right here.
You could. Especially with Side 2. The Side 2, like the actual problem of Side 2, it isn't even the boss. It's that stupid mana ray that just takes forever to clear off field. That's all it is.
Moon must be the door lock.
I've lost faith in my The Herda team? Surely not. I think you can do it with your Herda. Yeah, Herda's really good. She's still really strong.
Come on. Let's take a closer.
Alright, let's see what I can cook.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Okay. Anything special? Nope.
Looks like the fools
What the heck?
are to shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Okay. Okay, fine, I won't go that way. But everyone's really good. Do I just follow? I can't stand on the thing. Okay.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key?
How do I? I guess I can't get on that one, which is weird because I can get on the other ones.
Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has
I saw
appeared.
Jade from my Herda and E1 Trippy. Jacob's like Jade. I haven't heard like hardly anything about Jade since she's been released, but she's still solid from my understanding. Immediately turn around. Okay, nothing there. That's a precious chest. Nice. That's actually really bad. I won't lock it up. I won't get rid of it yet, but that's really bad. Oh, I'm on the other side of this thing. The Herda is absolutely made for MOC. She's great in MOC. Now there are some enemies that she struggles with, but that's not really a her thing. That's just the enemy being specifically made against to be difficult. Like that's yeah. No, I use the Herda is actually one of the reasons why I've been able to limp my way into a 3-star at all, because if you have her ult, you can use ult to gain an extra cycle action. Like Xavier, what is your what is your the Herda stat value? Like what's her stat line? Whoa!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Haven't I been a full-fledged trailblazer for a long time? Because like Xavier, I'm pretty sure your Herda is better than mine. Looking at my Herda, I'm pretty sure that she is. So, yeah, like. Also, yeah, so not only do you have more crit damage than I do, you are a little slower, but that doesn't matter because you want to pair her with a speeder anyway. I do recommend using the doll Herda. The doll Herda is really good with the main Herda. It's the same element, which is kind of stinky, but like the follow-up from her is really helpful in building stacks quickly. So yeah. I guess the biggest thing, what is your like count, Xavier, for Herda? What is it? I love that both Sec and I are helping the different people. My herd is using her signature. What are the other two characters on the team? Because like your herd is better than mine, and mine doesn't have much problem in MOC. Well, I should say when I used her in MOC. Now I use Saber and Kafka in MOC, so it's a little different, but she'd still be fine. Guys, this is my Herda team. Oh, I can find it. I don't remember. Yeah, so this is my Herda team. You could even swap out Lingsha for Hua Hua, or like any other healer. I just have Lingsha here because usually I do run Kafka other side, and she wants to have Hua Hua. So Hua Hua would be better here, but for all intents and purposes, it's usually just Lingsha. Triby's great. Triby's fantastic. And then just any healer, shielder. Dong Hung, DHPT would go fine. He does more than fine. DHPT on the Herda, 2k attack stat buff, you're great. You worked on him earlier today, so you know that you have him working again. Yeah. I think your Herda is great.
So this is the world's
Maybe Dong Hung.
End Tavern.
Yeah, you do. So your team is the Herda, Mini Herda, DHPT, and Dribby.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely
Stumbling
mistaken.
fool.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes
I'm scanning the
on.
room for chests, and I do see him.
If you're looking for something that's
I do believe that Stroll is a better teammate than Dull Herda outside of Pure Fiction.
the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
Far less frequent.
know?
I can see that, yeah.
Trace of astronautical engineering on it.
Like, the reason why I recommend the Mini Herda is that she's really good in Pure Fiction, and that also cuts down on... Like, the difference between Mini Herda and Serval, I don't believe to be that great. So, it's just cost-effective. It allows you to do other things, because it would probably yield you higher results to invest the energy that you would use to build both into just relics for the Herda. I mean, you could build both, but you should really only build one and then just take the deficit for one or the other. Can I put my RMC stuff on Serval? Not usually?
You are navigator of the Astral Express.
Does Serval want his... I guess it depends. Mine's using 2-piece speed. I don't know if Serval would want that or not.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
All these guys are just sad. Speed and energy regen. Yeah. So yeah, I guess in that sense, I just use Mini Herda, so I'm not entirely sure if the build's any different.
Curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Bro, you are literally just some dude who's drunk.
Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
I want to know how he's here. I mean, he's a detective, but how is he here?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours.
The golden confessional?
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Interesting. I'm excited to see this crash out Zoe mentioned. I want to see it. I wonder, can I pick up the mask?
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that the kid? I believe you're confused.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, then I guess that's something that happens. It's so weird. Looking for chests because I know that there's some. There has to be some around here, right? Okay, that's just comedy. Interesting. Well, this is here. The crash is coming. Just wait, I got you. Okay, can't go that way anymore. Oh, this is probably going to spit me out on the other side, so that way I can actually get to the second part. That's an anime reference, that poster right there. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I love these little minigame events. They're so much fun. Oh, there we go. We gotta be quick. There we go. Let's see if it popped me out on the other end. It technically did, I guess. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was breakable. I don't really need to fight you. Please leave me alone. Or you can just evaporate. That's fine. Yep. That's the glory of playing Dot Team. You don't actually have to do anything.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
That was nice. It's definitely a new side to Sparkle we haven't seen before. I'll challenge you later. I don't want to pad stream too much. We'll pop in here and do this puzzle real quick.
Which world are you from?
I was about to say, there's no shot. It's literally just the... Oh, I only have 2 jumps. Why? There it is. Okay. There we go. And puzzle time. There we go. We are free.
Which world are you from?
No surprise.
Trying to hoard up as many storages as I possibly humanly can. I'm gonna have to remember to come back here so that I can go ahead and get my grubby little hands on all of the... There we go. So I can get my hands on all the stuff that I'm missing out here.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
A quick reminder not to text and drive. I agree. I'm underage.
We're not here to drink. Time.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent Sparxie. She did come here
Aw,
disguised.
you silly goose.
I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Oh, among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy.
Mm-hmm.
close enough. The so-called Sparxicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough.
I love mimetic
Of mimetic
viruses.
viruses she's
That's
spreading.
sarcasm.
What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way then.
Let's move.
So I guess
Stay
the
close.
actual boss fight's gonna be like the big turnaround, right? Like it's not gonna be I'm the one who knocks. That's a yeah. Breaking Bad reference.
By the way, hate to now you're not a ha. If you were a ha, a wave.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It started feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless.
All right, Mr. Doorway.
I want to be
I
Aha. I'm
assure
having
you
to be
that
obsessed
none
with
of us
Django.
three is AHA,
I feel like
and
Aha.
none is a morning actor.
I see Akron right there. I feel like Aha's one of those people that's like they're met with this impending doom and destruction, and they're just like they're insane because there's nothing else to do but laugh. Like Aha's laughter is not a pure innocent laughter. It's a sick and twisted one, as they've demonstrated several times.
Lad, if you want me to open now.
Like the Joker, yeah.
I said it. A
Mm.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. Achievillia buff. I can't believe
Him
explaining jokes
praying to Achievillia is crazy. Get to cry for help. Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Yeah, Trailblazer it out.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As
Follower out of the
expected
Aeons.
detective's
They're the
assistant.
most eccentric followers.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an... You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can...
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white. They're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's porn.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's it. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red.
There's no shot he's gonna think, oh wow,
It's the lady with red
that's
hair,
really
right?
interesting.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just get...
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me...
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any, so I decided
Interesting.
to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
So the duality of these two looks like
I see gray hair. The tavern.
the Mr. Narrator is actually the detective. The other guy's just the facilitator.
Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels?
IX followers don't really care. So actually, IX followers care a lot.
Your stuff,
So much so that they jumped headfirst into the black hole that is IX. So the reason why they're kind of chill and they don't care anymore is because the ones that actually followed IX don't exist anymore. So that's why IX's followers seem to be very chill. Oh no, not one of the. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay, well, it's definitely not that one. There we go. Oh, I have to reveal all the Wisp Bay? Brother. Fine. There we go. Finality followers are chill. Yeah, they are, and they're very chill because they believe everything's already destined to happen. So why try, right? Yeah, there's nothing up there. How the heck am I supposed to even? How on earth am I even supposed to, like... Aha, I see, I got you. Okay, hold on. I got it. I know. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. That's too high. There we go. Got it. Marta does not do enough damage to Cocolia by the time I got to Cocolia. Yeah, Herta would do better on side too. Cocolia resists. You mean I have to guess the right one to unlock this door? But if I unlock it, it'll just go back, right? Like, oh, maybe. Maybe. And they spread misinformation. And then the remembrance. They do. I'm so confused. Why is this not? There we go. Okay, I didn't have to go all the way back and do that. Not in a good way. They are quite, they definitely permeate your ears. I need all the coins I can get my hands on. Now we're leaving. Bye-bye. Please, just give it to me, please. There we go. Point. And harmony followers are very, yeah, weird might be a way to describe them. Zero cycles clear the enemies before going. Good.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some...
Like the way somebody was about to get us Harmony. I think we've all kind of come to the understanding that Harmony is not a good path. It's a very, very, very dangerous path. You know, it's the path that also creates the Stellarons.
If life's cruel,
You know, the things that are like the cancer of the universe?
shake away that sadness until it's all...
Yeah, that's Harmony.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside.
Remember, it's just like a... Absolutely, Zeka.
Speaking of which, 2 months ago,
Some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know
I
how
stomped
the
it to the
master
ground
goes
without
on.
knowing what it does.
Spiking
Very
drinks
nice.
with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take.
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparxie was there.
Harmony is indeed, yes.
Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries.
I want to see this crash out. I've been promised to crash out. I see. Okay. Okay, so I can get on all of these but that one at the top. The crusher will come just not in the way that I'd expect. Interesting. Well, now I'm even more interested in seeing what it is. Ah, gotcha. Punches more as a all, yeah, kinda. And if everyone's won, then everyone's happy. That's at least how I've come to understand it. I believe that that is the correct interpretation. I want this chest. Oh hey, we got another cow. It's cool. Please don't hear me. I had to preface that one real fast.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Okay. 28 seconds remain. You got this. What is that melody? I probably should have read that, but I didn't. So.
The Wisp-A here actually changed color with the lights.
Another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Okay. I guess I have no right to really just be up there. I understand it has no individuality or whatever there. Then also once one harmony is gone, what is left is that how's the harmony contribute to the universe then? Yep. Zoe, you scare me. This is not Penacony. They even have rifts.
Sinks?
Chad, this is literally just straight up Penacony. Why do they have what?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our...
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional.
Bro, it's Sample! It's my goat. The Billabogian Scandalist. Like as a path, that's cool, but like, bro, it's a little weird. A little might be an understatement.
Well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern, and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to
Who
the
even
tavern?
like Sampo? Bro, Sampo's awesome. Sampo's kind of like Scott, where it's like, lore-wise, he kind of sucks. But he's just a fun character.
Hello, Miss
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today.
All right, then.
So where is his mask? Maybe that's like, it would actually be really cool if we did get like, not really a side path, but a 5-star version of Sampo. And he's just air quote weak because he doesn't have his mask. Whether we get to see him get his mask back or he just gets it back doing whatever shenanigans he gets up to, that'd be really cool.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their work.
We are not fishing through toilets, surely.
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret. Drink a mood lifter like bombs first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body. That's how fools pull pranks. And
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side.
Oh, is this going to be just a super embarrassing moment for Sparkle, and so she's going to crash out?
What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come emotional impact drill?
Emotional impact
Sorry.
drill. That's awesome.
Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temper. But fair warning.
Oh, that's super sick.
It's been a week since Sparxie was here. Keep your guard up in case.
This is going to be so funny.
Leave it.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest. Exactly. The
pick a spot to drill and start.
All right, well, yeah, this is so weird.
Of course it works.
Toilet treasure hunt? Okay, first trash cans and now this.
Watch out, bro. Must be some weird thing.
Okay, this is like, what are we doing? In a good way. Like, this is really weird. It's exactly what I would expect from the Masked Fools, but Serval dies. Is your DHPT? You might have to put your DHPT's thing on him so that he can push his actions forward faster, so you can reapply.
After going through all this, what the heck is going on with this place? Me? I'm a mortal. Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning,
No, we just accidentally let someone in. They're not supposed to be in here.
smashed every obstacle during the infiltration yesterday. I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true... But these fools kept whistling from below. And some bought me several rounds. Bad taste joke.
Bro, you are angry. Oh my, it's a Budbeishi, look, it's my... There's no... At Chad locking in. What? Oh my... What the heck? That's what I meant when I was like, Plan Arcadia has the ability to break the fourth wall and be really funny or cringe. So I'm doing floor 11 at MSC and it's going terrible. I don't ever have enough skill points for her. It's annoying. Who's going? So Zoe DS Sparkle.
tempo?
Oh, right! Silly me.
What? For how much they're making us do this, it's really good that this is fun. Shooting ability upgraded? Okay, that's actually really cool.
What's this? A plunger?
Is there... Okay, I can only have one out at a time. This is rather interesting. I hope I didn't forget anything. Okay, you're using the side one? I got you. Zoe, do you have Herta's signature like him?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparxicle used to always connect with everyone online. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning
Sparkle's
to do
not
with that
happy.
virus you stole? You Sparxicle
A broccoli cone? I got it. Okay.
everyone into
That's
mindless zombies
contributing.
dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the fantasy.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they Sparxie hears everywhere. During these Fantasmoon games, I'll grant their wish. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become, because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparxie. To where you must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets there. Now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I got...
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the
Yeah, I'm curious to see what's going on with Xavier.
every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasmoon games were never us, the sufferers. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations and everyone fears that they're outdated, so the world's like a derailed train, racing toward... Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go.
She's insane. Yeah, Sparxie's madness.
The more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at... I'm looking forward to your resistance.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
She's insane.
Oh man, the other day I ran into... They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes we found online, saying they were after...
It's been so long since I've seen the Annihilation gangs like enemies. This is really weird.
Then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
standstill.
That was weird.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would... Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and
Welcome back,
virtual
Canthos. It's nice to see you. I hope your nap was good and refreshing.
Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning...
Yeah, so this is actually really, really cool parallel with the real world.
She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll up.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered herd, but I do know a place. With some luck, we might find...
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit...
Good old Sampo. Got me.
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, fair.
He just disappears in the smoke.
Where are we heading next?
Let's check out...
Alright. I think we just crossed... What? That's really trippy. Why does it do that? That's weird. Excuse me. We gotta be close to the end, right? Because we're building up to the Sparxie boss.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
This is so weird. I can imagine Sampo pulling a Batman. 100%. 100%. When is this gonna flick? Okay. Okay. I'm not quite
wish we had one of these light
sure.
bulbs on the Express.
Nope. Go down here first. Okay. There we go. I still don't know what I need my ability for. They haven't made me do anything that's like super strenuous. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. That was really straightforward. It makes me feel like I missed something, but I also don't think I can check. I mean, yeah, that's not... It says 100%, but I don't... No, it just feels wrong. I don't know. That's weird. The loading and deloading zones are really cool, though. Just like splitting different sections to and from.
Why is there a hospital hidden?
All right, we have made it to the hospital.
Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Strange. Why is...
This is so weird having a fake everything.
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical life...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite... Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards.
This whole segment is just a fever dream.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up and...
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
Oh, that would be insane if they pull it like there's an actual...
Diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
See, they're saying that as a joke. In some weird sense, maybe Trailblazer does have ties to Akavilli.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go to...
But yeah, that'd be an insane reveal if they just like joked about it right now and then it like actually is. That would be insane. That'd be so cool. We're 1 player short for cards? Yeah, that's just them being absolutely spastic. There we go. Got it. I'm stuck on the memo sprite. Yeah, that Gotcha, ha, nerd. There we go, got it. And boop. I'm at the best part, you say? Whee! I know I can hit like the ghosts, I think. The music's very eerie. The crash out is coming soon. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, we have to be nearing the end, right? Because we're building up to the Sparxie fight. Like we're going to confront Sparxie, or else I would think.
We can use it.
I don't. Can I even do anything? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything. Okay, well, you look important.
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. I'm your presiding. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, patient number 02. Hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance.
Your ailment is lost
Your
itself.
ailment is if someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still...
Good question.
Imposter syndrome.
But if someone could become 10,000 characters... By the way, Doc, are you familiar...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over... The medical records are in the room.
This is the best
You can
part.
take a look if
Okay.
you want.
Oh no, I can already guess what's gonna be behind this door. Okay, nothing yet.
Dual-Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual-Mention City here.
Claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who gave up the thumbs up were blessed past as the order. What the heck? Name Yao Guang, Yushe, humanoid, category celestial, subspecies, department, temporal, what? The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. This disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of time-space induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. I get, technically she does do this, so I don't know if this is like what's actually happening or if they're just taking like a joke about what she actually can do. What am I guessing? I'm assuming it's going to be all of Sparkle's like impersonations that she's done over the years. And then she's going to get like lost in herself or something like that. Or we're going to get really bad impersonations of all the cast. That'd be really fun.
On the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Oh goodness. Okay. Let's look in. Affected by the supplicant Sparxie, the Sparkle virus is spreading onward through Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasman Games emergency response plan, establishing quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infected vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and it is safe to use. I don't think I'm going to read all that.
Are there already victims in the...
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality.
Patient Zero? So would that be Sparkle or Sparxie?
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle.
Some doctor.
I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Talk with Sparkler's fellow patients?
Please wait in this room until the consultation.
What? This is the part I've been waiting for you to get to. Okay.
You seem happy. Yeah, I'm Sparkle. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will... This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain.
Read everything? You mean I have to... Okay, I'll read it.
No matter what, I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? I just want to...
Just
what?
How many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone shed...
Okay. I can recheck in with them, though. Maybe you have to do a test?
More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her... You used me to win fame, applause, and cleats. The worst thing in act... Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
So she's just neglecting her roles. Like, she's not re-enabling them.
What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called...
I do not understand.
Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised. Well, she slipped away. I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle.
Okay.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are...
Your beyond saving is crazy.
And a theatrical personality. Unfortunate, but the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Irrationality?
As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop.
I see. I see what's going on. I get it. I get it.
You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparxie and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life.
The crash hour will come. You've been building this up. I'm hoping it's good.
But sadly, once the mask
I mean, I
is
know
on
it's
you,
good. I'm just really
you
excited to
become
see
its
what it
accessory.
is.
People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the... And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What? Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I could...
What?
And here I thought, after all, there's only one radical cure for...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparxie, I can't say for sure. During SparxieCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll...
And if I say...
Then I'll have to...
What?
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to...
Hey!
There's no shot they let me choose.
Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me. I can help you defeat Sparxie.
Uh-huh.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am.
The mask
Interesting.
Of the masked
Interesting,
fool
Zoe,
represents
interesting.
What you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparxie all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
I see.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Kentos, you are 110% correct. Hello, Bean.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least
No,
then,
I'm not doing
Imposter will
that.
lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually.
Give us a moment.
That's illegal.
To think.
Yeah,
Waiting is torture, you know.
but I mean, the masked fools have joked with worse things. Literally, one of them has a mimetic entity virus going on right now. Frantically mashing buttons. There's no shot I'm hitting the button. There's no way.
Let me tell you something. While no one was looking.
Since the fool made her choice, if you
I wonder what happens if you actually hit press it, or the other option. I think because she popped out the batteries, I guess she just gets mad at you or something.
Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparxicon.
Sure.
What's with...
Have we been watched the whole time?
I mashed the button. I gotcha. I figured that she would get mad. Obviously, they're not going to actually let you just, like, you know, disintegrate a character.
So, is it time for the combat sequence?
What? Why is Yunli here? What is she doing here? There's a Sparxie Sparkle doll. I guess, yeah, that looks like Sparkle. What is Yunli doing here?
Life for you. While there's life, there's judgment.
I must admit, fatal.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. You said you had a way to stop Sparxie.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone on a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time.
Yeah, that was really cool, Zoe. It was very, like, characterizing, I guess. There's a word, like, she... When you're in Penacony, she's very much a one-note, tee-hee-ha-ha character. Now that, obviously, Sparxie's a thing, we're getting more about both of them. So they're obviously more than one character now, and that's really cool.
With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't
I have 6
know
stars
what
to beat Harbinger. You got this, Xavier.
I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Yeah, why is Yungli just here? Is there anyone else here that we know? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna do this puzzle, and then we're gonna go talk to Yunli. Honestly, I hate... That's cool. Okay, well, that's really annoying. Okay. I can definitely get on top of this. It's cool if I heard being in Honkai Impact 3rd Universe is canon now, right? Because if she can create more versions of Sparkle and then there's more Sparkles running around, that's like... I don't think they would do this, but it kind of gives them the liberty to kind of just kill off Sparkle as a character, and then, like, she will come back. Now, I don't think they'll actually do that, but that's Sparkle's the only instance that they set up where they can do that. It's very interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be the guy. It's good. From the floating Grease Chronicles. On the lawn in the middle of the plaza. Interesting. Also, a begin FOA of 4 months and never collecting dailies. That's so much stuff that you've missed out on. I really don't believe that she's actually here. The real Sparkle? I always thought Sparkle was an Emanator, so I'm not that surprised by that. Yep, I was like, there's no shot that Yumi's actually here. Bonk him on the head.
Mind your manners. Think with me.
I only got it down 70% health. I don't think I can talk to the puppets. I can't interact with the little plushies. Okay, as long as it's not Wilton March doing that. Well, Xavier, the good thing is that you have a dot team now. And dot team eviscerates side 2.
From the school.
Oh, you're not doing 412. I can look and see what I did on my MSC 11.
Couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparxie taking down the.
Oh, that's noteworthy.
Music is a banger. That's very true.
Sparxie is busy making preparations too. Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Walk into the wall eventually. I'll load something.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Yeah. Eventually, they're going to give us a way to sprint. Okay, maybe not eventually, but I do hope that they do. I think it'd be very fun. There we go. Nothing special. There we go. Doesn't look like that there's anything. Nope. Okay. We're good to vamoose. You're doing 412? Oh yeah, then use dot team and you're good to go. Yeah, no. Yeah, dot absolutely cleans the floor with side 2. Yeah, just build them, you're fine. Dot 2 absolutely eviscerates the mana ray. Yeah, no. Dot, easy. Easy clear.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait.
It's been a while since we've seen Giovanni.
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn.
You
and the lovely lady behind you. You must...
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Last time you played Dot on MOC on stream, you got wrecked. Nope.
Normally only fools may enter, but...
I mean, yeah.
Brought you, and you are
I won't just blatantly say no, but yes, I did. But I updated my builds, and I changed how things functioned in the team. And yeah, I mean, and obviously E2 Icelands, I'm not going to ignore that fact. But yeah, no, I mean, even without E2 Icelands, I would have been fine.
You recite that intro so often, he's grown calluses on his ear. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stacked...
You stole my line again.
Giovanni from Team Rocket. I did also think of that when they first introduced him in Bellavog. Like, the name always throws me off.
tagline's probably to blame.
Speaking of which, have you tried Icelands with Saber yet? Yes, actually, I did.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after...
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's...
Your storage list is a total
I love that there's just a giant Stellar Jade just in the back.
Been called to audit. Who'd know how many surprises you got stashed
I want to
away.
see.
As for the...
I mean,
I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be.
How? In like endgame? Yeah. No, I tried it in endgame. Yeah. Absolutely.
Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've
It's
linked the vault entrance to your...
I actually have it recorded. It's in my B-roll footage for the video coming out tomorrow. So like,
Did the imposter
I have
leave
it.
this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this.
Cost 5 million shades. Right. This is actually just the anti-sparkle weapon. It's just a Stellar Jade. What? Why is there a bird? Don't do this to me. I'd rather get back to Dreamville to... What? My guy is just... Okay. This place is weird. I want to... Don't you dare do this. That's the one thing I really don't like about the story quest is that I can't do any... Why is this from Bellabar? What? I don't understand. If you hit it 33,550,000... See, I would legitimately set up an auto-clicker and then just make stream that for however long it takes. But yeah, no, you're not stupid, Zeka. I didn't do it. I mean, I tried it out on stream when I first got her, but then I did it again in MOC for the video. So that video section was not streamed. So yeah, you're not crazy, Zeka. That's wow. Portrait of the Preservation. Yeah. I mean, Stellar Jades exist in the universe that people actually, like, do stuff with. Yeah. I literally just went back to last week's VOD, mate. Yeah, I... Is it calling to me?
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smack...
Does it actually give me... Oh, it actually does give me stuff. That's so sick. That's really cool. What is that?
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools?
Phantom Thief? Persona?
Remove the careful...
I just questioned everything I ever watched on YouTube. No, yeah. No, I have it on the B-roll footage. So I do have it. It didn't make it to the main footage of the video though. So I do have it though. I wish it gave you more, bro. Like it gives you 1,000. I mean, it is pretty big, but I'll take the free 30 or 60. Sorry. When I did story last night, I definitely won't one-shot it, but I don't expect it to be very difficult. Hey, no, I am getting Evernight Lycon. I mean, I got mine in 10 pity, so there's always a chance. Also, Phantom Thief Mockingbird from Zenless. Also, yes. They've actually mentioned Zenless a few times in the story quest. It's very interesting. All right. I'm tempted to let the thing, like, to not immediately just like pop ults. But at the same time, it would be really funny to just not see what it does.
Stay here in the abyss's revel.
If it lives, that'll be great.
Stand still.
It won't. But, you know. Yep. So I don't know what it does either. I still haven't gotten it. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, so let me to transfer my. Well, I didn't know how many stellar jades you had. That's I can't know that.
Smith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's.
Worst days.
Wanna make fun of me?
Don't get me wrong. I also
The background's really trippy. Like it's really trippy with the anime style characters in the front.
Someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the.
I used everything to get Heislands. I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know that? No, it wasn't obvious. You're Xavier. You're the dude that got Leviathan and her weapon and Leviathan and her weapon and Leviathan. Why would I not believe you're lucky after what you already did? Why? Hello, Subaru. It's nice to see you. How you doing?
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie is removing the central mural there. The
So we're basically just gonna go
mural,
smash her statue.
World Breaker Waves is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do.
Thank you for the second.
Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread.
I told you I was
That's
trying to
why
get
Sparxie
Heislands
wanted
last
to
week.
hide the mural.
Yeah? I know. Yeah, you did. He's too busy. Oh my god.
As a Graphia Academy,
You think I've gotten
I
anything?
know a bit of
Well, now you did. You have Icelands.
right now.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh,
It'd be really cool if we can come back here and actually see Giovanni, though. That'd be sick.
Here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the.
Take a
For us
detour.
masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elite.
I have not. No. None. Oh, do I have to smack the doors open? Yeah.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Are we already? Oh, we're like all the way. This is a huge circle. I got Ishman at 55, and she's really good. I just need to work on her skills, and she'll be good to go. Get her supports up a bit. Nice. Yeah, Ishman's a really strong character, and she's very fun to play. Is Welt among them? Welt is not among them. But yeah, Ishman's really fun. I really like her. Oh, are they noticing her and coming closer? Yeah, he's getting he's getting jumped. Oh my goodness.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Surely, this, like, we've been building up the story for quite a while. Like, not really the story, but like the fight with Sparxie for quite a while. I can't imagine it's going to go on much longer.
Giovanni said we could
Why are
find
you
the
red?
divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting orb. The The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches.
Watch, I heard on side 1. Best of luck.
Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Oh, is it because she doesn't have her powers anymore? She's not recognized as a masked fool? Or is Aha just playing a prank?
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Yeah, Aha might be playing a prank. Or the fact that she doesn't have her powers anymore is like,
Their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
She's not even a fool anymore? That's fine. She can just join us on the Trailblazer trip. Okay, maybe they were just playing a prank.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
See, either I just forgot, or I don't remember us being a masked fool officially. So I don't know.
hate to admit it.
Masked
Gray hair,
instant.
It's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Oh, this place is eerie.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among them, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore.
I love that they're actually referencing this bit, because this bit's something that we've known about for a long time in Sim, and now they're actually just telling it. Which is really cool.
Apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real.
Ivert. Oh, you're gonna get Sparxie guy? Nice! Isn't she supposed to be a DPS? Or sub-DPS, though? Which is a good thing, because if she's a sub-DPS, she's more flexible and can be used on more teams. Which means that you ultimately just get to use her more often.
The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there.
Sparxie is a
right over
sub-DPS?
there,
That's good.
motionless, grinning at it.
I don't know how I'm making it.
Just stick your hand in there.
I believe in you.
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something.
Oh, is this how we get Emanated Trail? But they're not in the files. We would have at least saw that they're coming, right?
Fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair.
Sure. I don't understand. This would be like the perfect opportunity to get Elation Trailblazer, though. Just like it's the mouth of the Inforian Varix Leo. Sure.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
I love this. Now, this is actually really interesting, because not only does this mean that we may be able to get Elation Trailblazer, but Akivili adored, or not Akivili, Aha adored Akivili, like adored it. So the fact that it's going to work for the Trailblazer now was kind of interesting. A banana?
Huh? What's this?
Why do they have to release so many good-looking characters now? To convince you to spend money. I don't have the jades for this. I think I'm getting kind of close. I could get the well, because if it's 180, 180, 360. No. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to enough jades. If I really wanted to get the full elation package, I probably could. Assuming the fourth and final piece, assuming it acts like Remembrance did, where the piece isn't fully complete until the last character that's released, that one being Cyrene.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparxie. We'd end up like that soon after breaking. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist.
So after so cool. This is a very interesting turn of events.
Relation really has a twisted sense of humor.
Oh no.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the...
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure.
I love the narrator.
Change their destiny. Complete.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration.
Well, I got to do something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try and...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Bro, Sampo coming in clutch.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless.
The real deal. Just some nameless.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
So he's not. I knew that he wasn't because, like, he can speak. But do we know who he is before he got turned into a mimetic entity?
Run faster! You don't want to get Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick up?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten it.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
Interesting.
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and short...
Then lead the way.
Dr. Primitive. Fue? Nope. Sparxie? Oh, Sunday. What is Oliver Wood doing here? What?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Your best bet, Xavier, is dot team.
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as
After
she
the stream, I'm
pleases,
low-key gonna get on.
This is nothing but a parlor.
I gotcha.
I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, Jenna.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
So I guess the aha
reason,
was
I'm afraid I can't disclose
correct.
it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your...
You know I won't do that.
Yeah,
Besides,
60% eye resistance.
I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
It's very serious. I got you. Yeah, that is problematic.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko,
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask.
I see it differently. The loss of control is...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation
I'll try
meddle
my
with their
current
authority?
half-dot team. Every night does that to you. Oh, that's clever. But you may have to cook with it a little longer, but Dot is genuinely probably the best bet for that second side.
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority.
And if you'd like, I can do side 2 for you. Actually, not even that. If you just watch the video coming out tomorrow, that'll give you more in-depth than what I would be able to provide
In my humble opinion,
on stream currently.
this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of
The only thing you'll have to supplement Black Swan with,
those who share the same path here.
I don't know, you can do Ruin May. If you aren't using Ruin May first half, which I don't think you are.
That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about
But just don't
yourself.
ask about cost, right? I remember when I didn't have Cock and Black Swan, like it was yesterday. I feel like the bid is that it actually was yesterday.
General of the Yuchue,
Kafka's great.
who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step in?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my
Oh, we're gonna get Yao Guang lore.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Don't mind me, it's a screenshot for chat later. Because that's good thumbnail material.
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads
I can't do this anymore. Same.
would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow
I hope Firefly gets a buff, but I don't know how much of a buff. Like, the problem with Break is that it's just flawed fundamentally. So they can buff the character, but that doesn't really fix the problem. It just delays the problem from being a problem again. So I don't know how the buff is going to work.
I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny.
Firefly buff, she now scales the attack and crit like normal DPS. But then you'd have to do something about her ult, because then she'd still be bad if she only... Because then, like, well, then what would be the point of her ult, right? You could say that you could always make her fundamentally in her ult, but then that would also disjoin her from every character created for Break. Like, I just don't think they would do that.
Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
So, that red glow rising from
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
Firefly Hype was crazy back in the day. I mean, it was a Stellar Hunter that well, technically died, and then had it mech. Like, that was sick. Just make her ult permanent state. I think that that's what they will do. I think that they will make her ult state the permanent state, and then make her ult just some extra damage, or just a way for her to apply break quicker, so that way her E can do the main damage.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Iron Law? Never.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
By concurrency wars, yeah.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation.
And then bring back her version 1 ultimate animation. I actually don't know what her version 1 ultimate animation looked like.
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The College Hawker Sky Plume.
The people who made that mode, the people who made a mode that is widely considered one of the best game modes that they've ever made.
You're saying that simply by your observation.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Just to stop her from bringing. Yeah, and that's what they did in Furious. They increased the base value that toughness had, so it made it harder to break.
There's still a sliver of hope in this realm.
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall, why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
I miss the times when Celia was recycling everything at low cost. I never really had that moment, because I got Kafka, and Dot was like really weird until Black Swan came out. So yeah, I never really had my like uber strong S rank. I technically did with Jingliu, but then Jingliu fell off hard, and then she got HP changed, so she's an HP scaler, which is good for her. But I don't have any characters that use HP, so I still can't use her. I've used her once, which is very sad. I used Firefly a ton when she came out for the first time, an absolute ton. And that was with a mostly free-to-play team. I only had Link Shows and other premium unit.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomat. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for this treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes.
So unironically, my half-finished dot team worked faster. Yeah, like because the biggest problem with that is that the mana ray dot just eviscerates the mana ray. The hardest enemy in that entire thing is that one enemy. It has the boss is just not a problem. It's that little elite enemy they put at the beginning.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've
On side one. Oh, because you're brute forcing other armors. I got you. I had to brute force with Dot side too, so that makes sense. But yeah, Dot's really good.
Are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
You got that right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You have remembrance. I did not. But yeah,
30
if you end
years
up
ago,
struggling,
the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my junior soarer's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
I need this screenshot, Batman.
So, you're Junior Soarer.
You guessed wrong.
Yeah.
The one
I mean,
who
I would
offered
definitely give it a
his
shot,
life was my
Xavier.
master,
If
going
you end up
with
not
him
being able to clear
certain
with
death.
Cassie's side too, which I think you'll be
Previous
able
Yao
to.
Qing general
But
who
yeah.
guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope and the Verdant Knights under her command.
Yeah. And I think it may be one of those things where, because MOC's not ending anytime soon, it may be one of those things you just have to come back after you put more energy into Kafka and Heislands, because, I mean, their traces need to be maxed and stuff like that. And then equipment, obviously, but traces usually should be first.
As the starlight,
And if you have
representing
any
countless
condensed trailblaze power,
flickered
now would be the time to
within
use
the
it.
Reflections, faint, wavering. And in that moment, I understood.
Archer will
I had
hard carry you
cemented
through
my
MSC.
master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell,
MSC is resetting
it
in
would
7
perish,
days.
along with the enemy.
Well, yeah, you have a whole
demonic
week.
Star,
320.
reduced to ashes.
Where's my 320 times 7? That's 2,240 energy. You get on average 6. So you get 373 tier 3 trace materials over 7 days. That's more than enough to get everyone max traces, assuming you have the weekly bosses. If you don't, that's nothing you really do about that. But they get to a decent level anyway. You don't have to have them maxed out past that point. So yeah, even if you were to go with 6 days, that's still 1,920. That's still more than enough.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
Xavier picked Kafka instead. He wanted the dot team.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed this realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. And this, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our even beings as mighty as the eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my... This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark.
Malekith mentioned?
General,
Yes, sir. They've done a lot of callbacking to like other things. It's really, really interesting.
Fancy.
Like, we're at that part of the story where I'm not talking very much because I'm really into the story. Like, it's reached that portion. So I have to remind myself I need to talk. I need to say something. I need to be entertaining. I can't just sit here and be absorbed in this because this is like it's picked up.
Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence, gazing out. They saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did
Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for
We have
us,
another Why Does Life
and
Slumber?
we shall give them the
This
surprise.
entire planet has a lot of parallels with Penacony, but they're doing it. It almost feels like they took Penacony and did it again, but they improved upon what it was. So like a lot of people don't like Penacony because it's really convoluted. It's really like timey, dreamy, spacey thing. It's really hard to follow sometimes. So they're taking a lot of the themes from Penacony, but they're streamlining it. There's not been a single part where I'm like, what? Huh? Everything makes sense. So, but there's a lot of parallels with Penacony. Just so you know, the tree of existence is the imaginary tree. Yes.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a good...
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of...
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I actually ended up liking most of Penacony. The thing with the Dahlia was just kind of convoluted and it did make a lot of sense.
I asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Is this a broadcast from Sparxie? Looks like it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian More.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
It's been
It's like it does
40
have fan on.
since our first supplicant, Miss Sparxie, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparxie have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy...
So 15 years ago when Himiko, maybe we don't know if Himiko took part in them yet, but something happened 15 years ago with Himiko.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of...
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
So, myself and Sunday.
Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just direct will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games?
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head show?
Yeah, so it's the Devious Hua Hua.
Contenders.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from the
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, dear lovely fans. Please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparxie's face. What? My face is the original.
But is it though?
Sparxie's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world. Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face. We offer everything. Sparxie.
I do not like the emote that guy is hitting. That's so weird.
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparxie shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparxie, or rather Sparkle faces.
Are we really using that? We don't take down that imposter before the virus hits.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. You.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you
Stream still going? You betcha, Stan.
please.
We betcha. Did you have an ad? Was it good?
Come on, Banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparxie hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Alright, well, let's go. All right. So I don't know how much. There we go. Now I have to catch up on Face Change Fake. Very nice. Unlimited budget works. I have no idea what this is all about. I think this is just one of those things where it's like, oh hey, you explored the area. Here's resources. Which I'll definitely take. Play custom name, by the way, y'all. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. What does this want? Aha! I gotcha. That's what these are. Gotcha. Definitely take the stuff, AJ, that's for sure. Okay. All right, so unfortunately I did not get through it all today, but I do have to end stream. I do apologize. Before we end stream, a lot of you guys have been asking about my wrists. As you all know, I wasn't able to stream yesterday because my wrists were very unepic and very unhappy. Long story short, I have arthritis in both of my hands. Which, if you all don't know what arthritis is, good. You never want it, because it never goes away. It's just something that progressively gets worse. So that's what it is. Yeah, so, but other than that, nothing's gonna change. Occasionally, I may have to not stream due to them, but other than that, nothing's gonna change. I'm still gonna post videos. I'm still gonna stream. Still gonna play games. We're gonna have a great time. But yeah. Yep. As I awkwardly transition to a different thing. With that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. My new people and my people that always come in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, next week's gonna be really packed because not only do we have Yvonne coming out, so we'll be doing Yvonne summons. We have right, Kentos. So we have Yvonne coming out. We have the Fortnite Honkai Star Rail collab coming out, and we have I think Zenless also banners change next week. I could be wrong. It's this week or next week. So we've got a lot of things happening. What game I will be streaming, I honestly don't know. I think we're close to HSR, so we may just knock that one out, finish that one, and then finally we can get to Wuthering Waves. But that's just kind of, we'll play it by ear, because Saturday we're going to be doing some summons. Whether we do just Yvonne and Yuzuha, kind of depends, but we'll get there when we get there. So, have a great week, everyone, and I'll see you guys Saturday. Peace.